Hello, welcome to an impromptu and very rushed Friday live stream. Hello everybody, welcome along. Yes, literally, how long? Let me just check. 30 minutes ago we got the nod from the big man himself that we could share this wonderful version 1.6. It is still in the beta section, so some of you may not be able to get to it, some of you may. We're going to have a little dig around, a little casual, relaxing, exciting dig around. I've been so excited to show you this. Hello, Chill Robots. Very excited, love AMS2, even on a gamepad. Yeah, it seems to work quite well. Get quite a few people reporting back that it works quite well. So, yeah. Darren, whoop, whoop. Nice. Darren, I hope they look at and think about that, including that ghost car. Yeah, I managed to drum up quite a bit of support for that over on the forum. We had one of the long-term members of the forum kind of play it down a little bit, but I don't think they experience it the way that, say, you and I experience multiplayer. Anyway, shall we talk about 1.6? Is there anything you want to see? Is there anything you want me to click on first? Do you want me to go through everything? Do you want me to get straight into the racing? What do you want to do? Let me know in chat. Right. How are we all? I am so sorry about last night, cutting the live stream so short as well. That was a bit of a scramble, that was. Poor neighbour, elderly neighbour, fell. And managed to wedge herself behind the front door of her house, and another neighbour was trying to get in, so my daughter went over, I went over, and the neighbour had managed to get in, but she was desperately trying to get comfortable because she was wedged in a really awkward place, and she suffered a few falls, so we thought it would be best to get an ambulance, and I've literally just this second got an update. She's got a fractured rib and waiting for a bed in A&E, so not as bad as I thought it was. I thought she might have broke a hip, and she's only just come out of a neck brace after breaking a neck. A hairline fracturing of a neck vertebrae, so yes, there was a bit of a concern. Right, that's all let that out of the way. Right, how are we? Is everything working? Can you hear me? Welcome along everybody. Right, here we are. This is the new landing page for AMS2 version 1.6. You can't quite make it out because it's right down here. Right down here, you can't quite make out under there, but we're on version 1.6.3. There's a chance it's going to go to open beta in the next couple of hours, so you may all be able to get on that, and I'll show you how to access that a little bit later. Don't be shy, say hi in chat like Darren has. Right, what do we want to do? You tell me what you want to see first. Do you want to look at some driving straight away? Do you want to look at some of the options that have changed? Because we've got a few extra, we've got a load more sliders in there. Look at all these. Look at all this that we can play with. Right, we're still on that, aren't we? Get rid of that. You may have tripped up. Let's see if I can get my headphones. There we go. I should be more organised. Cool, welcome along. So yeah, we've got master volume, which was there before, menu volume, which was there before, music, etc, etc. But we've got a lot more sliders now regarding collision, environment, reverb is a new one as well. So plenty for you to play with there. Right. Let's go back. Now, I highly recommend, that the first thing you do when you load up Trilbo, it's like Christmas morning. He's here. He's been. So first of all, as well, a massive thank you to Riser, and I can't wait for you guys, hopefully a bit later today, to get your hands on it and experience this. There's a few things that you're going to have to do, but I highly recommend that you jump into something like the new LMP2s. Obviously we got the new position of the thumbnails for the cars, so we're at 3/4 rather than side on. We've got a lot to look at, and I'm more than happy to look at it with you, but you need to shout at me in chat. Voodoo Acid, hi Matt, how big is the download? It's as big as it normally is. About 900 meg. Maybe a bit more, I can't remember, but the last time it updated fully was about 900 and something meg, so quite a chunk. However, these, we'll start with these because these sound really good. And we'll go to one of the new tracks, obviously Sebring, with various versions, the club versions as well. Some of these are quite nice. This club version is quite nice, but we'll go the full version. It's a very bumpy track. Right, the one thing I do need to just quickly do, because I've had to change my force feedback, and I've been changing the gain in this section and leaving it 100%. So there's my current settings for my CSLD 8 Newton meter. In the Fanatec driver, everything's zeroed out apart from interpolation is at 1. But those are a quick glimpse of what my current settings are. Right, we won't have drastic weather. We'll have something sensible. So we'll go for a hazy start with a bit of sunshine, with a bit of cloud, and we'll drop it down to just 3 slots. We're not having 85 laps. Shall we just do 6 laps or so? We're going to go 47 cars, and we're going to see how the performance is whilst live streaming as well. What do we think? Hello everybody, welcome along. Thank you so much for joining. What do we think? What do we think about the new layout? Cool. Hey, I'd love to see how the new tyres work for F1 when you have time. Okay, we'll do that next. Voodoo Acid, have you heard anything about how it runs in VR? Unfortunately not. Darren Whitehouse, who's already typed in chat, has been dabbing in VR and AMS2, but I don't know how recently he's been doing it. So if you're still there, Darren, if you can give us a bit of a hint as to how the VR's doing. Right, and just so you can see, we have got permission. I will jump onto this. You can see there from Renato earlier today, live on the default branch of the AMS2 beta, with not for media now disabled. Not much of a window, I'm afraid, for your own video previewing YouTube relative to build deployment on release over the next hour or so, but everyone is clear to post content created with it now. So there you go. You can see that we've had the permission. Right, let's have a look. 2 all-round Sebring, and you can hopefully you'll be able to hear the updated sounds. Trilbo, I've been in beta and used VR. It's around the same, I would say. Nothing drastically changed. 3D trees are nice, and some small fixes that help. Average Mike, open beta. Don't see it on Steam. No, it's still in the beta version. They're working on putting it into open beta on the normal version later today. That's what's just been mentioned. The one thing that I noticed earlier today with 48 cars on track, I'll start from the back, was the frame rate got hit a little bit by between 5 and 10% hit. So we'll see if it's still the same. Yeah, so we're hitting 117 frames per second at the moment. Let's see what happens once we get all these cars going into turn 1. Yes, thanks indeed, Trilbo. So 120 frames per second I've got. So yeah, whatever they did earlier today, they've re-optimized the release, and the frame rate's up there. Let me know if the audio's levels are okay and you can hear, because there's some transmission whine that I find really interesting in this version. So a bit more twitchy, but these LMP2s are rather nice indeed. I might not do the whole 6 laps. If you get bored, just say. The audio is low. What is that, the game audio? Or is that my audio? Because I was in a bit of a rush to get this set up. Game could be louder, game audio. Okay, let me pull over. Let's have a little quick look at that. Get out of the way. And we can always restart it. And like I say, if there's enough of you around that have got access to this, we can always do a... Right, oh, I can see what I've done here. Bear with me 2 seconds. Right, let's come back out. Return to the picture, and you can watch the AI and their performance. Monitor view. There you go. You watch that while I tweak the audio. Right, is that any better? I'll knock back the music. Right, so let me know how that is. GRDC TV, are you on triples? What is your PC spec for comparison? I'm not running triples because I'm live streaming. I do have triples where I have all my extra bits and pieces running in the background. Hello everybody, welcome along. And so I run Pancake on the centre, and I've got a i7 3080, and it's currently playing back at 76 frames per second, but while I was driving it was running at 120 frames per second, so we'll skip to the end. And we got fireworks. Right, let's restart the session and let me know if you can hear the engine. That's better. Afternoon, Matt B. Some new post effects. Cars look a bit more glossy. They do indeed. Also, you'll notice with an overcast or hazy day, all the colours of the cars are a lot more muted than they used to be. It's just, yeah, that's everything fine. So this is a new page as well, obviously. Got wet tyres, no wonder I was struggling. We'll go automatic by with her. So I was testing earlier thunderstorms to see the frame rate. And that's why that's light. Let's put that back up. Right, I'm currently running all the vehicles at 100% gain, but in force feedback I'm running them at 25. That's why it felt a bit hard. I've done a lot of testing over the last week or so, so some things will have to change. So new setup pages. What do we think about the new layout and the new fonts and stuff like that? It's very, very familiar to the current version, but it just feels that little bit polished and sharpened up and nice. That's what I think anyway. Welcome to the stream, everybody. If you haven't already, consider doing one of those. Right, let's try that again. The AI is very, very competitive, and they will nibble at you now. So if you see the green and orange on the car in front, it's very muted compared to what it normally is. Oh, there's lots of questions coming in. Sounds better, thank you for that. It's when you drop below a certain speed, somewhere about now, you should get that transmission whine. So we're running at 120 frames per second with 47, 48 cars on the track. It's just dipped to 112. But these LMP2s are such a joy to drive, especially once you've got the tyres up to temp. All the AI's blocking the inside line. Pavel, hello, welcome along. Thank you for joining. Welcome to LMP2s at Sebring. Great version of the Track Riser have done. There's so many updates. I can't possibly tell you everything that's been changed. The list is exhaustive. From the physics, the tyre model. These cars feel, especially with the aero, they feel so planted. However, they will They will bite you the second you go beyond the ideal tyre temp. They will snap. If you're driving, I was saying to somebody the other day, if you're driving within 9.5 tenths, or just under 10 tenths effort, you'll be okay. The second you start abusing the tyres and pushing too hard, 1.6 will bite you and spin you out. And now you only need a little nibble from another car, and you're out. The AI used to have quite a forgiving bubble around them, and they used to forego the space for you, but not anymore. They'll stay in their place. There's still a bit more work to be done on AI, but it is so much better now. And I think I'm at 96 on the AI scale. See, they're covering the inside line, and they will try and dive back up the inside of you if you do manage to get past them. Sorry, I may stop talking and may stop reading chat, so I'll have to catch up in a minute. So I've done about 140 hours, I think. Oh, it's so planted now. You can search down your apexes now. And even if you've made a mistake on the way in, you can tighten up your steering and grab an apex, whereas before you would slide past it. So the haze is burning off, the sun's starting to come out. Oh, back wanting to rotate. I've got a bobble over the curb, upset the car. I think I was on the gas earlier than the car in front. So now the grid has spread out. We're getting a solid 120 frames per second with 48 cars on the track. Watch this massive bump on the inside here. Oh, there we go. They're no longer a walk over the AI. Right, I'm going to slow down so I can catch up with chat. Carlos, hello. Rafa, hello. Dino, real benchmark in AMS2 was always nighttime transitions. Yeah, it was. I tested it earlier today, going from thick fog and rain with 48 cars, single player. Transitioning to a thunderstorm, and the worst it got was 75 frames per second in single player. Right, let's quit that. You've seen enough of that. But there's something about the new shader that they've done. It's really hard to explain. The new shader that seems to be running seems to have sharpened everything up, but lost some of the jaggies. So you look across the rear wing and some of the detail around the exhaust opening. We had jaggies before, and I made sure that all my settings, graphic settings, were identical to the current open public version. It's very hard to drive like this when you're not used to it. I am so excited. I'm going to be all over the place on this live stream. My brain's going to be going, oh, I need to show you this, I need to show you that. So somebody wanted to see the Formula 1. With a reverb. Got louder, quieter. What do we think? What do we think? Let me know in chat what do we think. Welcome along, everybody. Thank you for all the likes so far. You are very generous indeed. Nice little skid, skipping across the concrete. Right, that's enough of that one. I am so excited. I'm don't know what to say. It took so long to get here, and finally it's here. Right. Average Mike, prototypes, GT3, GT4. Right, okay. Somebody wanted the Formula 1 first, so we'll have a look at the latest Formula 1. I've only tested a small portion of the car, so you may have to excuse. I'm getting my excuses in now. You may have to excuse some of my driving. Let's have a riser one. This is the one thing that has happened, and I forgot to report it. So let me go back. So when you go into select livery, select a livery and select, it loops. But if you hit the back button up the top left, you've actually selected the car. Shall we go somewhere? Another new one. Percy, hello, welcome along. Welcome to the excitement. What track shall we take a Formula 1 car to? I want to go to Road America because that'll be a real challenge. Another one of the new tracks. We got two versions. We got the, I think isn't it the motorbike one that uses the extra chicane at the top of the hill, or is it the club version? I'm not sure. It's simply called Bend. Well, I'll come back to I'll come back and catch up with chat. Matt B's asking for Road Atlanta. Right, we shall change the time slightly earlier. We're going to go for 47 Formula 1 cars at Road Atlanta. Am I crazy? Average Mike's asking for Road Atlanta. Cool. This should be fun. Al Simpson, hi Matt, what time is the update out? It's still in the beta version at the moment, so if you've got access to that, I know not all of you have got access to that, but it has been hinted at another hour or so to go open beta. Is Mosport track? Yes, it is. Let me go back and catch up. Prototypes GT3, GT4s. Yeah, we'll do a multi-class race in a minute, so you can see how the AI handle that. Pavel, hello. Do you actually now know if LFM will start with this update? As I believe it will. That's the last information I read. That's why it's all queued up on LFM, ready to go. Thank you, Matt B, for that update. Average Mike, do an FPS test at night. I will indeed. Shall we run something at Le Mans after this? Shall we do a multi-class at Le Mans at night with a bit of weather? Shall we do that? Right, let me just check this. Right, I've got no excuse because I have driven this car in the last couple of weeks because that percentage is there. So we'll just do a quick demo. We're not going to go too extensive. Right. Have I done Road America? That's not what I wanted. I wanted Road Atlanta. I'm sorry. I'm so excited. I can't help it. My brain's not functioning straight at the moment. Right. Road Atlanta. There we go. Oh, I did click on it. I obviously didn't select it. Right, here we go. So the AI are set at 97 and they're going to be a real challenge at 97. And I'm bound to... I'm definitely going to be having a crash. Remind me again, Average Mike, if I don't do that FPS test at night. I should remember after this one. Hope they will fix the tyre model and braking. The braking is slightly different in this 1.6. The only way I can explain it is there's a lot more nuance to it. So you have the opportunity during the braking phase to actually adjust a lot more. Can't change it quick enough. Lighting looks lovely. So 120 frames per second still on a 3080. Oh, hello. I was gaining a bit quick there. There's a traffic jam at the top of the hill. Now, the AI is not going to be perfect. I should imagine they train the AI with run-throughs. Sparks in the mirrors. Oh, hello. I didn't reduce my brake pressure. And obviously there won't be any DRS here. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. And thank you for joining. Exciting times ahead. I will be doing more content, more kind of long form video style content. Oh, hello. So we're getting a solid 120 frames per second now. The grid has spread out. One wheel on the grass. We didn't spin. But you are going to have to tweak AI settings for single player. This is frantic round here. I'm sweating already. I have to put the seat cooler on. It feels so planted now. You can still feel those small little movements across the tarmac with my setup. I'm running custom force feedback in this closed beta version. The Daniel Cart one. There's a video on the channel for that if you want to have a look. Hello. The AI do make the kind of mistakes you'd see in an open lobby. That's what I want to say. Looking glorious. Oh, too committed. Told you I was going to crash. That is so rapid. I think that's enough Formula 1. It just demands so much concentration because of the speed, especially through this section. And if you've got the IndyCar DLC, by the way, all of AMS2 is on sale at the moment, so if ever there was a time to get AMS2, it's now. Literally everything is 50% off. Or it was yesterday. Somebody check. But this car is... anything with good downforce feels so planted now. But you've still got that small window of slip as well. It's a lot smaller than in the previous version. I was getting mega understeer through turn 1 because I was overcommitted. I just need to either do a heavy lift off the throttle or a gentle brake into turn 1. Maybe come down to 5th. Yeah, to get the nosing. There we go. Can probably go a bit quicker than that through there with a bit of practice. But the Indy cars are absolutely brutal. So when you get your hands on this version, you will need to tweak your force feedback regardless of which flavour of force feedback you're running in AMS2. Right, let me pull over. Let's catch up with chat. Rafa, I never used the beta of AMS2. How do I activate it? We'll come to that in a little bit later. Hi Lord Matt, looks amazing. It certainly does. Average Mike, I would say that AI needs more work. Will always be saying absolutely, even if they... No, they are really good. Once it's the... That's why I say they make the similar mistakes as in a open lobby. So you get the bunching up. But once they start to settle down and spread out a little bit, about a week or 2 weeks ago they were very clumped into 3s and 4s. But now, as you can see, they're not quite as bad. And obviously as the race goes on, they'll spread out a bit more. Where else do we get to? Crikes, hello! Carlos, colour looks better now, less saturated. Yeah, it changes as the light comes up. The saturation comes in. So, yeah, I think they're running different shaders now. Average Mike, yeah, the saturation is way smaller, feels less cartoonish, absolutely. Where did we get to? I'm sorry, chat. Let's just catch up with you guys. Leonardo, sound is awesome. Yep, there's lots of things to play with the sound sliders to tweak it to what your perfection is. I've left it at default at the moment, so it's not far off now. Average Mike, F1 at Monaco Tunnel will sound amazing, absolutely. Hey Matt, is the beta live yet? I have no download. Not yet, not as far as I'm aware. I answered Al Simpson's. Should be fun, and read that bit. Mosport is definitely in there. We'll go to there next in something interesting. Ray, good evening. No worries, Al Simpson. Carlos, that's a great track for GT. SS Racing, hi Matt and all in chat. Is the DTM Audi any good? We can have a look at that as well. It's an acquired taste, the DTM. Because of the four-wheel drive system, it feels a lot heavier than the other two cars in its class, as you would expect it to with four-wheel drive. And obviously the front-wheel drive, it's more biased to the front-wheel drive than it is, say, like the Mitsubishi Lancer RSs are quite evenly split on the four-wheel drive system. But we'll go to that. I'm glad you mentioned that. Hello, as you are in an open wheeler, can you show flat spotting? I can try. It's because I've clicked away from the game, it's lost focus. Right, let's move back a little bit and we'll get it somewhere in the sunshine, and I'll give it a good heavy front bias flat spot. So great big long skid, and if we roll forwards any second now we should see. Did you see the flat spot then? I went past it. Oh, there it is. Oh, there you go. Can you see it on the right hand side? If I reverse back a little bit, I'm going to get crashed into in a minute. See just underneath the wing mirror, under the blue flag? Somebody's going to crash into me in a minute. And that is exactly where you feel it wobbling on the tyre. So we've got an absolute wear through the patch there. Oh, it feels awful as well. Absolutely horrendous flat spot that one is. Bruno, hello. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome along. Shall we do it again at the bottom of the hill here? See if it went in the same place and see if we can get through the tyre. Right. Oh, look at the state of that now. You see it just underneath the blue flag on the right hand side, just above my head. Look at this flat spot. Look at that. Look at that all the way through. And it's relative to the force feedback as well, that flat spot is. Is the one on the other side? There should be. Yep, there we go. Got a little one on the left hand side, but you can't quite see it unless I put it at the top of the left hand tyre. Let's have a look. If I come out, can we see it any better? There it is. Look at the state of that tyre. Just there. Just there. Look at the state of that tyre. Look what you've done to it. Can you see that clearly enough on the stream? Right. Let's come out again. Sorry about that. Oh, the back one's gone as well. Let's have a look at the rear one. Oh, there it is. There you go. So there you go. There's flat spotted tyres. Right, let's catch up. Matt, breathe. One thing at a time. I can't. My brain is all over the place. Niblets, breathe. I can't. I'm so excited. I was like this with 1.5. I am like so excited for all of you guys out there to get your hands on it and come back and let me know what you think. I can't help being excited. I've been like bursting. And you guys over the last few months you've been asking questions and I've not been able to say anything. and then like bits and pieces have come out publicly, and I'm trying to remember what I can say, what I can't say. So now we can talk about everything, and that's why I was so keen to get straight onto a live stream and share this with you guys. You need to be carry that excitement on, and it's going to take you 2 weeks to get it through. So what do you think, Daniel, of the flat spots? Matt B, SS Racing, the DTM Audi is good, very different as it's four-wheel drive indeed. Rafa, the biggest problem with AMS2 AI is exactly them being clumsy at the starts and slow against themselves. They're not as bad now, they really do battle with each other. Kevin M, hello, woohoo! I've caught up with that nearly. Average Mike, feels like they push the updates at the time they leave the office. Usually quite late in Central Europe, yeah. Is this open beta, Matt? I tried on Steam to change, but nothing about it. No, it's not yet, Domast. It's still in the closed beta. It's effectively the final release candidate. Nighty, hello, welcome along. Say hi in chat, don't be shy. Ernesto, hello. How is the 1.6 update? You're already trying it. Absolutely. We were given permission about an hour ago by Renato to start showing the final release candidate. Chris Kane, open beta? Where? No, not yet. It won't be long. Won't be long. Let me just show you what Renato said earlier. I'll put it on screen now so you can see. There we go. Oh, get rid of that. So there you go. That's where it says your own video preview and on YouTube, blah, 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 blah. Everyone is clear to post content created with it now. So I was straight on it. I was like a rat up a drain pipe. Fantas 79, it should launch in 20-30 minutes. Yes, not far off actually. If you read that post that I just showed you there, Renato was hinting about an hour from when he did the post, and he did the post at 3:30 UK time, so it could be there now. Somebody let me know, because somebody keep checking. If you want to know how to do the beta, if I remember myself, let's I don't know whether I can show you. If you go onto your AMS2 properties, betas, there's a drop down and there should be a beta or release candidate. At the moment it's on the release candidate, but not this version, so it may not update. So that's how you do it anyway. Right. Voodoo Acid, will the car packs be released today? I haven't heard anything about that yet. Normally what happens is it goes into open beta on the public version for about a week, and then it goes full public, and that's normally when the DLC comes out, but I may be wrong, don't quote me on it. Domast, yeah. Daniel, hello. Another question. Is driving feels different, drastic from... It's so hard to explain. It's... Right, let me show you something. Let me show you. We exit out of that. And if I jump into... The best example I can show you is... coming up. Right, if I go into the GT Classics and pick the Porsche, we'll go to Mosport, another new track. And if we go into a practice session, yeah, that's fine. Right, we'll go into a practice session. And the best way I can describe the difference is when I pull out of the garage in this Porsche. Bill, everything is released today. Ooh, is that... Where have you read that, Bill? Nighty, hello! So only content creators allowed? No, it's people who have access to the closed beta version of the game at the moment, but any minute, literally at any minute now, it could go either open beta or full release. I'm not sure. From what Bill's just said, everything released today kind of hints that it's going full public. Steam updated 20 seconds ago. Ooh. Oh, it's getting excited. Right, let me pull out of the garage. Right, it does. I thought I was in the Porsche, but never mind. I am in the Porsche. I'm inside another car, aren't I? Right, let's change the view so I can see what I'm doing. Right. Normally, when you're in a pit garage... Yeah, we'll go outside the car. You know when you're in a normal pit garage, you park like that and you have to pull out the garage. What I like to do in this Porsche is I like to absolutely boot it and slide out of the garage. Oh, wrong one. However, if we come back... So in the current version, I would like spin it up and slide down the pit lane because I'm an idiot. In this version... okay, the cold tyres. In this version, I tend to crash into the pit wall. That wasn't a very good example, was it? I can't remember which track I was at. Yeah. So the grip level on slower corners, you'll notice the difference. Also, for example, VIR, Virginia. Turn 1 is notoriously slippy at Virginia. And even in a car like this, you can actually find the apex now. Oh, I know what it is. I've got my force feedback set way too low. Sorry guys, I am all over the place because I am so excited. No, that's not the one I wanted. Back to the pits. Edit setup. If I skip over something and you want to see it, you'll have to shout up in the chat. So I'm currently running 100% FFB gain on all cars, but I'm running a lower gain within there. That's what seems to work for me. So you may have to just tinker about with the force feedback. It sometimes feels a bit strange. That feels a bit better. Right, let's try and do one lap at least. This isn't the best car, I don't think, to show you guys motorsport. Can you say how muted the yellow is? Because we've got a bit of haze over the circuit. And then what we'll do next is we will do Le Mans at night with a bit of weather, and we'll do a multi-class so you can see the GT4s, GT3s and the LMDHs. What do you want me to drive at Le Mans? Do you want me to drive LMDH or one of the new GT3s or a new GT4? What do you fancy? Let's have a listen to this down the straight. Ooh. This is my Achilles heel on this circuit, this turn. I always overcommit and end up over there. Oh, 2 minutes. I've done it again. There we go. Releases within the hour, what it says on the Riser forums. Oh, it's exciting stuff. Do we have confirmation as to whether it's going to open beta or whether it's going straight to public? That is the big question. Welcome along, everybody. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for all those likes, by the way. So yeah, still solid 120 frames per second. I know it's only practice, but we've got full grid, 47 cars on the track here at Mosport. Great circuit, absolutely love it. Only ever played this circuit in original AC. So turning it is a lot sharper. You don't have to drift anywhere near as much through the corners. I mean, a vintage car on vintage tyres like this, you do tend to have to set it up for a corner a bit more. However, that window of angle slip, or the slip angle I should say, is a lot narrower, and if you're not quite quick enough or the tyres are dying, you're going off in a big way. Hi Tom, sorry I'm quite new to AMS2. Is it easy to set up triples without surround? If you are running just 3 monitors, it is easy natively. If you've got a 4th monitor like I have, it's a bit of a pain. You have to turn off, make sure your 4th monitor is disconnected either in software or hard, like completely disconnected. Get the game up and running in triples, and then reconnect the 4th monitor. William, hello, welcome along. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to version 1.6, and as usual, Corvette is out dragging the Porsche down the straights. Cars feel a little bit more on the edge once everything's kind of like the tyres are a little bit warm now. Sorry I haven't got it set up properly in the window. You have 4. That, yeah, basically you have to make sure your 4th monitor is turned off. Probably, and then boot up the game. Set up your triples. Hello, this is what I mean. It's properly, once you reach that slip angle there, it's so hard to catch it. You've got to be so rapid. You can do it, but yeah, here we go. You daren't touch the throttle at that point. A lot more concentrations needed compared to 1.5. But I found that apex. Not like me to find an apex. Review. Hello. Welcome along, Paul. Say hi in chat. Don't be shy. So yeah, I'm calming down a little bit. I was so flustered when I saw how much time I got to actually get the live stream together and work out where I was going to start with, what I was going to say, welcome you all, chat, and then chat went berserk. And the regulars will know I don't like leaving anything out of chat. I like to catch up with chat. So we are going to be very busy next week. I'm not sure whether I'm going to be able to do anything over the weekend. Definitely won't be able to do anything Sunday, but tomorrow might have a little window of opportunity. And then next week we will be live streaming the whole week, as long as nothing drastic happens to AMS2. Feathering the throttle quite a bit around now. So this car, in the current 1.5 version, is so slidey. You can hear from the revs and the wheel spin that didn't happen. Normally it would have spun up the wheels in second gear out of that corner in 1.5. Yeah, the once you reach that slip angle, it is very sudden. I think they need to kind of soften that a little bit. I think quite a few of you regular AMS2, see, there you go. Quite a few you regular AMS2 drivers might find it a bit of a shock to the system, the slip angle and the loss of track, the rotation. But you soon get used to it. You put a few hours in, you soon get used to it. Right, that's enough of that. Sin, how you doing, brother? I'm fine, thank you, Sin. How are you? Review, should it be that hard to catch? I believe it shouldn't be. Yeah, my kind of criticism a few weeks ago when I first getting into 1.6 was that the vintage cars need to have a wider slip angle and to play with. If we, I said it a couple of live streams ago. If you watch Goodwood Revival, Skeets, hello, welcome along. Thank you so much for subscribing. Yeah, I said a week or so ago, if you watch Goodwood Revival, and the amount, I mean, it's notoriously slippy and bumpy, Goodwood, but the vintage cars on their period tyres move around so much, and you can see them playing with the steering wheel and drifting and drifting. So yeah, I'm hoping that the vintage cars with a lot less downforce, that window of slip angle opens up a little bit so it's more gradual. We can't skip through the playhead still, and I don't think that'll ever be a thing. My understanding from the skipping through the replay is that the way the Madness engine works is that even though it's a replay, all the weather and environment and clouds are generated again during the replay, and that's why you can't skip through. You can fast forwards, and I think they've increased the fast forward speed. We've got 20 times. Yeah, so 20 times is now the new top speed. Right, shall we do a bit of Le Mans? Right, where did we get to? Review, the only thing I'll say is you'll get used to it quite quickly. Sin, what's new in AMS2? I ain't been on it in months. Well, we got a whole new interface. I'll show you now. We got new shaders. We got new physics, new tyres, 48 grid slots where the tracks support it. Right, shall we do Le Mans? If I can do my alphabet, we shall do it. And we'll change it to, we won't do 6 laps. I probably won't do the whole race anyway. We'll start at, say, 4 o'clock in the, no, we'll go earlier than that. We'll go 3 o'clock in the morning. And we'll have the 4 weather slots, and we shall start clear. We will go into, what shall we go into? Heavy fog. We'll accelerate time progression aggressively so we get into daylight, and then we'll have some rain, and I'll try and survive on slick tyres, and then we'll go back to sun, and we'll reduce it down to 3 laps. And what car did you want me to drive in Le Mans Ultimate? Somebody shout out. Where did we get to? What wheelbase am I using? I'm using a CSL DD 8 Newton meter, and it's done about 3,000 hours of driving, and it's as good as it was when I opened the box. The steering wheel isn't. Properly worn. Right, we'll get rid of the practice. We'll go straight into the race against I'm going to reduce them because they're so fast at the moment. So we've got 47 cars. I've dropped the AI skill down a little bit. We've got a wet scalar. So this is a new one you may be interested in because we're going to go into a wet race. You can actually reduce how good the AI drive in the wet. This will be expanded at some point. I'm not sure whether I'm allowed to say how it's going to change, so I'm not going to say anything just now. I'm going to go from the back. NMDH. Okay. I've got to find it first. You know where I'm like. LMDH, there we go. So we have got the Lamborghini, brand new car, and we've got the Alpine. We'll go with that, I think. Right, let's get going. Right, let's catch up with chat. I'm so sorry that I'm behind on the chat. I'll catch up. The biggest problem is the classic cars. Yes, like I say, with practice you'll get used to them. Cryx Renato said the DLC will be free over this weekend. Oh, you've just made me make funny noises. I mean, I've got I'm one of the fortunate ones. I've got everything, but for you guys that haven't got everything, the chance to try some of these cars. Let's have a look. It should be slightly more connected. That's the word. You don't feel as connected. Yeah, you definitely are connected. It's just that once you get to a certain slip angle, it kind of goes quick. You got to be so quick to catch. Some of the cars I just can't. It's like the Indy cars. Once they're gone, I can't catch them things at the moment. I need plenty more practice. Right, night time. Let's check the setup. I think I set it to 2 laps, didn't I? Automatic buy weather should be okay. I just need to reduce my brake pressure a little bit. Because it's night time, they probably need to do that. And go back and drive. Right, I'm going from the back. Oh, I didn't do multi-class, did I? That's not a problem. We'll do multi-class somewhere else. So the problem at the moment, and it's already been recognised, is that I can't drive. No, is that the sky's not as dark as it should be. This is 3 o'clock in the morning and they are working on that at the moment. I don't believe it should be quite that light at 3 o'clock in the morning. Oh, sorry AI, you left a gap. And the other thing, while we're in the LMDHs, is the Porsche. I think it's the only one out of the LMDHs. The Porsche, when it spits flames, the flames have changed colour. They're now blue. Everything else spits an orange flame. If you look in the back of that car ahead, just above where the rear lights are, there's 2 exhaust ports on either side of the cockpit. They glow orange now as well. They get brighter and brighter the hotter the engine gets. That's another little graphical feature. Can you get behind a Porsche to see the blue flames? That's the question. Everything, I said on last night's stream before I had to disappear, everything feels really tight. I don't know if that makes any sense, but all the suspension feels so tight. The steering feels like really kind of everything's been tightened up, but you can still feel the tyre wall doing its thing. Got proper tyres, we've got a bit of understeer. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for all the likes so far. You are very, very generous indeed. Oh. Calm down. That was a bit sketchy. So we turned the AI down, and I'm struggling to catch. We've still got a solid 120 frames per second. I haven't driven the LMDH in 1.6 at Le Mans since the last couple of updates. Hello. That is what happens. I was driving it like 1.5 and that little lean on the rear suspension and the tyre sidewall flexed and just put me into a bit of a snap. The cat's eyes are glowing nicely. So it's still a bit light really, isn't it? Although we have got a really accelerated time. I want it to be close to a car. I might start again. So this is where I'm interested. Through the Porsche curves. Oh, especially this section where you have to kind of ease off. Oh, it's so much more twitchy than 1.5. Hello. You got to be so fast to catch them. Right, we've caught up with them because they all got bottlenecked through the last chicane. Right, I'll catch up with chat in a second. Main beam on. It's getting light now. You've got to be so soft on the brake pedal through that transition from the start finish straight into turn 1 on the brakes. He left the door open, he's going to shut it. They used to move right out of the way, the AI, when you used to squeeze in like that. Hello. So the exhaust pipe's glowing. Let's sit behind it. The exhaust pipe's having a glow. Can we see a Porsche? Got 2 more Alpines in front. Or Alpines. Oh, it's starting to rain and we're all on slicks. That's going to get interesting. We're still hitting 119, 120 frames per second. So in the dark, with fog to light rain, 48 cars on a 3080 graphics card, we're hitting 117 frames per second. Sounds pretty good to me. Oh, squeeze me. Oh, he's getting sketched now. Right, let's see if we can find a Porsche in this gaggle of cars. I'm probably going to crash any minute now again. Getting proper wet now. We're all on slicks. I'm going to have to go this side. Oh no. Oh no, too wide. And I know the AI in this version aren't going to give up the ghost as easy as they do in 1.5. Oh, it's getting slippy. Oh. Hello. Very busy on the steering wheel. Understeer, oversteer, quality. Oh my word. You are going to sweat buckets. Right, stopping raining now. Cover off the inside line because the AI do now seek the inside line if you leave a gap. This is going to be proper tricky. Into the braking zone. Oh, clear from the sunshine. Uh-oh. We still get the magnetised... Oh, looking glorious sunrise. You still get the magnetised connection to a car if you brush up against the car and get a bit skewy. Oh. Could it look any better? Oh, we gone wide, we were overcommitted. Crashed! I told you I was going to crash. Right, let me catch up with chat again. Thank you, Kevin, for that talk about the slip angle. Downloading the previous official one. There's no feeling of being disconnected. You feel very connected to the track, absolutely. Looks like all the DLC is there and free for all for the weekend. Excellent. The replay sucks. It's a little bit frustrating, but they've increased the 20 times fast forward now, so that should make life a bit easier. I'm not used to seeing anything react that way. So the shock to the system is true. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry I'm so far behind everybody. I'll catch up. I'll catch up. Oh my word, there's so much chat. Oh, where did I get to? I can't keep up with you guys. Oh, where did I get to? AI mistake slider. What a surprise. Launching 1.6. Oh. Is it in full, in the normal AMS2, but in the beta drop down? Can somebody give me the answer on that one? Another 20 gig update. Little sneaky one. Oh man, have fun all who are able to try it. Hope you wash your own underpants. The Alpine is sweet in AMU, absolutely. Or can in Steam select previous official release. Crikes, I'll buy it anyway. Need to get the dust wipe out. The rig is being plugged in tonight then. What's the lobby name? There's no lobby name just yet. I'm probably going to have to do an update in the background, aren't I, by the sounds of it. Let me go and check. Right. And then we can set up a lobby and all race together then, can't we? So let me go to properties, betas. It gonna... Oh, there we go. I can... No, it's not. Oh, you know what's going to happen here. Do I need to come out of this version? Let me know, chat, and then we can set up a lobby. The standard version on not release candidate or beta. Okay. Default build went live. Ah, right, okay. So if I come out of this, I'll probably have to shut Steam down. Right, bear with me, everybody. We can have a chat, can't we? Average mic, £35 per damn riser. Deadflow, which DLC we need exactly? All of it. It's all half price. Go get. Downloading, dusting the rig. Right, let me come out of this. Let me do the same as what all of you guys are doing. And then we can meet up again in a moment. So the screen's going to go blank while I shut down Steam and do a restart. Steam, exit, restart. So excited for you all. Somebody let me know as soon as you're booted up and driving. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. You are so kind and generous. Oh, hello. Right, what's it doing there? Oh, update. It's probably going to go really slow because everybody's doing it. So I've got a large update running now. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me to see a quick sneak preview of what you're all trying to download all at the same time. That's why Steam's grinding to a halt. Oh dear! At last, it's here. I need to change the the name of the. Let me move that over there. I need to change the name of that. Mike, hello, welcome along. Thank you so much for subscribing. Oh no, I can leave it like that, can't I? Well, I'll update that. Like that. Crikes is at 97%. Seems struggling on space. Right, let me just throw this over here and do that again. And then go back to there. Eddie Gearknob. Mine is updating on the standard version, not RC8 beta. Excellent. Sounds like we're all going to get to drive together at any minute. When I say any minute, I don't know what speed I'm running at the moment regarding download. Oh, I'm at 8%. I've got 5 minutes remaining. The people on the RC version, previous build, may need to change back to default. Yes. Average Mike next week can enjoy all the clickbait hunting YouTubers coming to AMS and give their expert opinions. Yes, that's exactly what's going to happen, Mike. It's going to be so interesting to see who's going to come out the woodwork and what they've got to say about it. Richard's racing mad. Mike, I wish I had your job. Thanks for streaming this for those of us at work who can't play 1.6 until tonight. No worries, Mike. I hope it's not making you dribble. Are you suddenly feeling ill? You need to have a word with the gaffer. Crikes, yes. Yes is the answer. Matt B, gotta go. Hope you all have fun. It's awesome, absolutely. It's a shame you've got to go, Matt, but go and have a rest. Go and have something to eat. Completely get it. Let me scroll back up through there because I've missed a load of chat up here somewhere. Peter Smith, okay, I have 1.6 ready to go. It's out, guys. Thank you for that, Peter. Sorry I haven't kept up with chat. You guys are brilliant. You've been chatting away like crazy. Really do appreciate it. Keep it coming. Oh dear. Kevin M, the game is a bit more engaging now. It is noticeably a noticeable improvement from 1.5. It certainly is. It still feels like Automobilista 2. Just everything's been kind of cinched and kind of from the graphics, the sound, the handling, the tyre models. It's all kind of been you know, when you want to just that's the only way I can put it. I'm sorry, that's the only way I can put it. It's just kind of it's probably what they've done in the updates across the whole of the game is so much bigger than 1.5 was to 1.4. Sin, are you still having problems updating? Sometimes you have to shut down Steam via you have to go to Steam in the top left, exit, then reboot Steam for it to refresh and realise there's an update there. Eddie. No, yeah. You can't say that. Yeah, did you like that? That's the only kind of visual explanation I can give. It's a bit more, bit more. Update is slow. Lower the quality of the stream. I do constantly. Oh, I try to behave myself. I get, you'll be back tomorrow, okay, Matt B. I do get a bit carried away and my brain kind of pings all over the place, so I have to kind of... Look, I mean, you saw earlier some of the regulars trying to calm me down, telling me to breathe. Doesn't help I've had a can of funny juice as well. Skeets, I will be too busy adding the new tracks to my 30-track championship motorsport right after Inter. Yeah. Hurrah! It's here! Everybody's there. Everybody is downloading all at the same time, slowing down the servers. I'm at 26% download. Oh no, it's in the update stage now. Ah, that might happen a bit quicker than I thought it was going to. I've got half decent internet speed. Try not to find straight away too many errors with it. Right, I read that one. 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 That's not valid now, but thank you anyway, Fantas79. ATI boy, the update was just over 100 gig. Mine was anyway. Right, thank you for joining the stream. We will be, as soon as this finishes downloading, we will be opening up some lobbies so you can join in some racing. We will start with probably a multi-class GT3s, GT4s, LMDHs, LMP2s. Probably leave it at that for now, and then we'll try the new tracks together. I am expecting carnage because one, you're going to have to get used to the new tyres model and physics, and also the new circuits. You've got to get used to those. So let's have a relaxed few lobbies so we can all get used to it together. We've still got to look at the Group A Audi, the DTMs. Thank you, Richard, for mentioning that. Don't make mistake of getting the packs that they say are available if you already have a season pass. Absolutely. Thank you, Skeets, for highlighting that one. Any info on driver swaps for multiplayer? As far as I know, I haven't read anything about that, so I can't comment on it. Bill, thank you for all the updates. Release notes are up. It's 10 volumes. Yeah, that's how big the update is. So, is anybody driving it yet? Did you know Riser is a Dutch anagram for snail? Oh dear. So if everything feels tighter, does this mean there's less slip or more? There's less slip, Sim. There's less slip until you reach a point, and then it all happens very quickly. Right, mine's verifying now, so it's finished the downloading, and it's saying it's going to take 4 minutes to verify. I'm on 20%, so it's chugging quite well at the moment. At least I've got the download done, and we'll get straight in there, and there will be a lobby sitting there, and it'll be interesting to see how many cars we can have in a multiplayer. They said they was going to restrict the multiplayer numbers. I wonder what the weekend's play numbers will be for AMS2. Yeah, I mean they spiked yesterday at about 1,000 just before I went off at the end of the stream. I had a bit of an emergency to run to. I looked at the data this morning and it spiked quite late yesterday. Right, we're 40% verified. Just move that over there. Crikes, it's so slow. Skeets, yeah, works. Down tools. Matt said, down tools. Eddie, 4 Brazilian minutes, 3 weeks. Oh, you guys are brilliant. I love some of the stuff that you say. It's coming, it's nearly there. We're at 53%. We'll be back up and running not long now. Don't go anywhere. How do I download? Is it previous official build? No, so click on the Automobilista 2. Go into properties and sorry, no. Yeah, go into properties and where the beta option is, go back to normal or whatever it's called. And it should update again. It's the tropics, probably 6 o'clock. We will be all in. Well, I'm at 70% now. You downloading on SSD or HDD, Crikes? I'm on an SSD. I'm not sure what Crikes is on. In the Twilight Zone. Skeets, I can't wait to get fibre. Crikes is on SSD. It's the only way to go now, and especially with the prices what they're at now. Average Mike, my Fanatec driver setup is going bonkers after not plugging it. Well, Average Mike, I don't know what to say to you. I can't get fibre in my area. Oh no. Ghost in the shell. Peter, when will you be doing an open lobby, Matt? Any second now. Any second now. We're at 86%. Seeing mine's too, but chugging. Matt B, make sure you close Steam fully and restart it. Yeah. So go to the top left hand corner in Steam if you're having trouble seeing the update. Click on it and click exit. Wait a few seconds and then restart Steam and the update should show. You should be on the normal version of the game. Right, we're nearly there, 99%. So the verification's finished. The installation's just finished, so here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It's coming. I need to switch my scenes back. Otherwise you won't see what's happening. It's thinking. Oh hey, here we go. Are you ready, everybody? Lobby about to be created and you need to be quick to get in. You know how we fill up the lobbies? Oh, I've got a message over on Discord. Matt B. Thank you, Matt B. Thank you for the update. Right, here we go. So, we are in the public build of AMS2. And we are on 1.6.3. And we're going to go into multiplayer. Will it work? This is going to be a real test. How many people how many sessions do you think is already there? How many people have beat us? There's not many there. There's not many there. Right, let's create new. And we are going to go realism settings. Right, let's remember what we need to set up. Default setups, no. Manual gears, no. No, yes, yes. No, that's correct. Visual only. Mechanical failures, no. Fuel usage, right. We're going to have authentic tyre wear. Pit stop errors, yes. Manual pit stops, yes. Fuel usage, we're going to leave that. No, we're gonna leave it authentic. Right, there we go. Host settings. You know what's coming next. At Sim Racers Arms Pub. No password. Right, so let's just double check that's captured that. Yeah. Session settings. We will do qualifying. We'll go to our Tuesday night, our regular Tuesday night settings, I think. So we'll have 15 minutes just to give people a bit of extra time. Excuse me. To practice. 3 weather. Yeah, we'll leave that the same. One of the things to do when you're setting up a single player, highly recommend on this setting here, run it to damp and setting off on slick tyres. So you get a nice wet, slightly wet track depending on your cloud cover. I'd set it to sunny so it dries quickly, and then you get a nice drying line, and it looks really nice if you set it early in the morning or late on the evening. Right, let's see how many cars it's going to let us set up. So the race, we're going to go 15 minutes, not plus 1 lap. Default date will do. Go slightly later in the afternoon. We'll go 3 weather slots again. Sync, yep. Pit stop refueling, yeah. Scheduled, no. And that'll do there. Opponents, let's see what opponents we can have. 32. Right, let's change the track. We don't want identical. We'll come back to that. Let's change the track to what shall we do first? Road Atlanta. I do like Road Atlanta. Let's see if we can increase this a bit more. Ah, they've locked it down to 32 grid slots. Right, let's just test that by changing the track to Le Mans. No, it's locked to 32 grid slots, but they've expanded the amount of tracks that have 32 grid slots. That's not a problem. So we don't want to fill it with AI opponents. We want to go multi-class. And just what car am I in? No, I want to change that so we can have the right cars. So if I select GT3 Gen 1, there's a new car there. There's an Audi. So I'm going to select that just for now while we set up the opponents multi-class. And we'll reset the selection. We're going to go GT3, GT3 Gen 1s, GT3 Gen 2s, GT4s, GTEs, and then we're going to go LMDH, LMP2s, Gen 2s and Gen 1s. And I think that's it for now. We do need to try the M1 Pro car as well, because that's changed, and the Porsche Cups feel a bit different as well. But I think we'll... shall we go for the... I don't know whether we can... Yeah, we can. There we go. So there we go. There's our selections. So we've got GT3 Gen 1 2s, GT4 GTE, LMDH, LMP2s, LMP2 Gen 1s, P1s. So there's lots of choice there. And I'm going to change to a nice... Oh, I know what we needed to put in, but we haven't got room. There's another car. Let's go down here. This is a really good car. I'm so tempted to swap it out. The the Super Trofio's absolutely amazing car. It's got so much more power than the GT3s. Will it let me? Oh, it has. It's put it in there. Oh, we got it. I'm going for that. Changing the livery though. There we go. And we're going to change the track back to... We'll go Road Atlanta. There we go. Track limits will increase just because we're all new to it. So are you ready to go? Right, I'll set up the lobby. So the host settings at Sim Racers Arms Pub. There you go. Who's going to be the first in? Who's going to be the first in? Right, let me get back to chat while we're waiting. Who's going to be the first in? I'm going to be fascinated to see who's the first in. Make sure you close. I read that. Voodoo Acid. Is that previous build? No, the standard build now, Voodoo Acid. Is that really necessary, Matt B? Only if your Steam doesn't show an update ready. Crikes is in. Skeets SSDs are cheap, and it's Black Friday. Got a MB and CPU this morning. Well done, Skeets. Sin, is this why my games sometimes crash after updates? Potentially. Skeets, it's been 20 plus years since I drove Motorsport in a sim. Which sim was it, Skeet? Crikes, wait, what? I restart Steam during the update in case I missed something. I ended up skipping all the verification. Oh no. At least you're in. Is there any more for any more? I think we might just start going round anyway. I might increase the qualifying session so more people have time to get in. So if we put it up to a 20-minute quali, that gives time for people to jump in. Get to. Would it not be insane if we all went into lobbies at the same time? It'd be good. SS Racing's in. Welcome along, SS Racing. Skeets, I am going to spend so much time looking at the new cars. Yeah, I had a hard disk drive HDD die about 4 months ago. So I moved everything to SSDs. Thank you for sharing that, Domest. Just look at the cars. Skeets, you want Sebring? Yeah, we can do Sebring instead. I don't mind. That's what this live stream's all about. It's it's what you want to see. We'll still have a 15-minute race and a 20-minute quali. We're going to get started so people aren't hanging around too long, but you're going to have plenty of time to jump in. It'll be interesting to see. There used to be a 2-minute cut-off in AMS2, so if a practice or a qualifying session was 2 minutes left before the start of a race, you wouldn't be able to get in to the lobby for the race itself, and they're supposed to have changed that, so it'll be interesting to see how far the clock goes down. So if anybody's late to the party, just note how much time's left, because I don't know what the official time is on that one. Where did we get to? Deadflow, any suggestions for FFB settings for a Fanatec 12 Newton meter wheel? Literally, I lost all my settings. Oh no! Deadflow, go and have a look on my long form videos on the channel, and in there is a better force feedback for 2024. Go into there, follow all the settings. It's only a 2-minute video. Go into there and it'll give you a good starting point. Yeah, go and check that out. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised. Did you used to use custom force feedback, Deadflow? Or was you on default or default plus? Skeets, I almost bought a Moser R5 today. Not a bad way to go. Let's see the options. Skeets, the models look spectacular. Sebring, yeah. JJ, hello, how are you? This is the longest 23 minutes. It always is. Hampus, how is anyone ready already? I have 1.5 hour update time. Oh no, Hampus, you have to pedal faster. Put another 50. Put more money in the meter. Pedal faster. But wait for me before you start. I don't think that's going to be an option. You know what these boys are like. Right, let's just check our settings. I don't know how many laps we're going to be doing. I can't remember the lap time around it. I don't think. Let's drop that down. Just one. I always cook my rear brakes and tyres, so we'll do that. we also have this share button, everybody, if you're interested. This is a new thing. If you click on share, I can now share my setup. I think I have to save it first. So let's do that. There we go. Share, there you go. And then I can share it with the people in the lobby. I can select 1 or 2. So if I share that now, the other people in the lobby should be able to click on setups received. So there's a new thing. I'm sorry about my cough. JJ, perhaps half an hour will be finished. The bumps, baby. This screen looks so nice, it does. Skeets, love the new GUI. Absolutely, it's just enough. It's not too far away from what we had before, but it's just kind of that nice. It kind of represents the feel of some of the cars on my custom force feedback, in the fact that it's cleaner and tighter. It's kind of, oh, we're back to that. It's kind of, I'm sorry. Oh, it's great to have you all on board, you lovely sim racing cherubs. That's what I'm going to call you from now on. And thank you so much for all the likes. You are very generous indeed. And thank you and welcome to all the new subscribers. It's very kind of you to click on that subscribe button. I really do appreciate it. Right, shall I do some tootling around so you can see? Has anybody received their setup yet? The other new thing as well is you've got standings, the sessions, which we used to have before, which used to say what was happening in this race. But now we've got a lobby setting as well now. We never used to have that. And I will want to test the kick at some point. I don't think it works, but we will test it at some point. We're in the Lamborghini Super Trofeo. I hope I'm saying that right. Hate to upset you. Oh, that feels meaty. Oh, you know what? I know what I've got to do. Right, return to the pits. Change my controls. Force feedback. This has got to drop down now because I'm not using that anymore. Low force boost was on 6. The FX is right. Damping, I get rid of all the damping now. Save that. That's better. It feels really bright. Bright? I don't know why I said it like that. It feels very bright. It feels very and very bright. So you can see how this live stream's going to end up. And this Lamborghini is quite a monster, and it is considerably quicker than the GT3 Lamborghini in a straight line. We're on cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. Ooh. Welcome to AMS2. Sorry, scrap that. Welcome to AMS3, everybody. How do you like your Lamborghini, Crikes? Have you warmed the tyres up enough yet? Oh no. Cold tyres, everybody. Let's just explore the circuit. I wonder if there's any Easter eggs around some of these circuits. Voodoo Acid. In Steam, go to the top left where it's the word Steam. Click on it. At the bottom it says exit. Do that. Give it a few seconds, 30 seconds or something, then restart Steam and it should automatically show us an update ready to be downloaded. Oh, this is such a brutal car. Oh, a little lift there, just to keep the front end under control. Tyres aren't warm yet. I kind of estimate it takes between 2.5 and 3 laps to get the tyres properly warm nowadays. I'll catch up with chat in a minute. And this bump just before the bridge is absolutely horrendous. There, So many people are going to suffer with that. And at the end of the race, you'll see fireworks all the way along. It's not the only track that's got fireworks introduced to the finish line. Bumps, baby! Uh-oh, come on now. The tyres are still not quite warm. Real ones are not far off, actually, now, especially after that slide. The other thing that I've done personally is I've turned down the volume, the tyre volume down. I used to rely quite heavily on the scrub sound, but I have turned it down in this version. And we have got a solid 121 frames per second. A low early morning sun in the sky. Haze has burnt away. The car looks too fast. This one is like, especially in a straight line, a lot faster than the GT3s. Like by probably 20 mile an hour at the end of a straight, maybe a bit more. Especially at VIR. Oh. By the way, it's Friday after 12, so I have a beer in hand as I enjoy my favourite hobby with like-minded. Exactly, and you're at the Sim Racers Arms, which is your virtual pub where we gather to talk absolute stuff about sim racing and motorsport. I told you I was going to crash. Oh, what's down there? Oh, going to get DQ'd if I'm not careful. See, I didn't rotate, so the grip is purely because that rear tyre got to 88. The bump got you. Yeah, I kept on about it. I kept warning myself. The trouble is that the tighter you are under the bridge, the bigger the bump is. So you can't. And if you go too wide, you end up out on the marbles. How's the sound? Volumes. Oh, don't stay on the brakes. The spins come way faster. They certainly do. If you're just inside the limit of the car and the tyres, you'll be fine. The second you get like overconfident and try and push it that extra little bit, it just bites you. And that's how it should be. That's how it should be. And I've been saying for a long time that AMS2 just needed that bit more grip. In fact, I would. I mean, this isn't the best car to compare. I need to jump into something I drive on a lot more, like the GT3 Gen 1 Mercedes AMG. I've driven that probably the most over the years. But I got a feeling that we could still do with a tiny bit more grip. It's hard to say how much percentage-wise. It's probably only like 3 or 4 or 5% more grip. One of the best things in AMS2 is the historic F1s, absolutely. And I got a grid penalty. Well done, Crikes. You're still up there though. Ooh, hello. That bump there. Oh, see what I mean? Another bump got me. I think that slip angle is a little bit too narrow, but that could just be the 1.6. Unbalance the car, and away we go. See, the second, it used to be once you got to about 90 degrees, 92 degrees on the tyres that you'd start having that kind of behaviour in 1.5. Now it's down to what, 85, 86. So I don't know whether they're controlling that slip angle with the tyre temps. I have no idea how they're programming that. Mind you, I haven't had traction control on either. I need to check if this car does have assists. Let's just pull over and go back to the pits. Let's go out of the way. Skeets, every time that is a very technical corner. It certainly is. Return to the pits. Edit setup. Advanced setup. Drivetrain. Yep, we've got both available. So I was driving that with no assist. That's why it was so sketch once the tyres got hot. So we'll come back. We'll go out again. Come and join the lobby. You know you want to. I hope the crew chief mod still works. Let's find out. Let's find out. I'm just booting up crew chief now and I'll let you know. Plenty of room in the lobby. Come and join the fun. It actually feels more planted on the rear as you would expect with traction control on. Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. Skeets! Thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you very much indeed. Just because. Thank you. Oh, get stopped. Cold tyres. Oh, this Lamborghini is so nice. Shall we have a listen to it down the long straight once we from the outside of the car? Just see what it sounds like. Oh, we're having troubles. There's an American LMP2 there. I was waiting for him to come past. Right, let's go outside the car. Look at the exhaust pipes glowing. They'll change colour when we come off the gas at the end of the straight. I don't know whether I can make this corner from this viewpoint. A little bit wide. Oh, that bump. Look how violent the car's bouncing around. Exhausts are glowing. They're getting brighter. There you go. Oh, sketch. Oh, there we go. I'm driving it better from this viewpoint. My brain can't cope with it. Front tyres are still a bit cool. You're still chugging, are you, Skeets? We'll still be here, don't worry. Oh, get round, get round, get round. Loud pedal tight. Oh, 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 oh. Such an aggressive car. Listen to the pops and bangs on overrun. Crew chief is definitely working. just very off-putting. Yeah, I touched the grass. Right, let's go back to normal view. I can't drive like that. And let me turn off crew chief as well. So he's distracting me. Yeah, crew chief works. Once you get Sebring, it's one of the best flowing tracks. Yeah, absolutely. It's drove it a couple of times in the past in AC original Assetto Corsa, and then obviously LMU, when LMU came along, I had lots of issues with force feedback in the early days of LMU. We're filling up the lobby. Welcome along, everybody. This corner is an absolute nightmare. Oh, too close to the wall. So I will encourage anybody who's got this update, try some of the cars that you've never driven before while you've got the chance, and obviously if you can afford it, and only if you can afford it, buy the DLC that tickles your fancy. So bumpy. Oh, I've done it again. I might get a lap in eventually. Oh, watch where you're going, Matt. Still can't find the update. Okay, the other thing to do, Voodoo Acid, is click on Automobilista 2, go to Properties, then Beta, and in that drop down, make sure you're on the like normal or whatever it's called, and then you might have to shut Steam down again. We are talking about the normal version of Automobilista 2 now, not a beta or anything else. That section's lovely. Oh my word. Speedgo 1.6 is out, and the whole game and all of the DLC is free from this point until after the weekend. All over the weekend, the whole of AMS2 is DLC is free to use, so you get a taste for it. Right, let's try and do a lap. UI looks amazing. It certainly does. Feels really nice as well. It's quite snappy as well. There's still a couple of things in there that need tweaking, I think, if I remember. And there's some sliders for AI ability that are not in there at the moment. They're coming soon. Let's see if we can say a quicker lap. I'm being a bit careful there because I kept invalidating. I should imagine your teeth fall out if you're in a real one of these round here. Not much sliding going on now. I know you can hear the tyre scrub, but that lets me know I'm on the limit. There's an apex. I don't normally find that apex. Head down. Concentrating. Whoa. Pushing my luck. Laser scan. Yeah, I'm not sure where they got the data from, but you're probably right. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you to all the new subscribers. Thank you for the donation as well. Let's see what we get now. Keep it straight. Oh, that was not a bad time, I think. I know I got a slap on the wrist, but I deserved it. Has Sebring got the cone? Speed. Hi man, my fellow Brummie. Jonathan! Shame I don't have time this weekend. How are you, Jonathan? I nearly messaged you the other day, and then I suddenly realised it weren't that long ago that I messaged you. I was wondering how you was doing. How's life, my friend? You put a big smile on my face seeing your name pop up on there. Skeets, I'm off from December 9th to Jan 12th. Already have this on my alley, so if they're good. I've got most of the DLC, but that's amazing. Yeah. Have the physics improved? They have. It's hard to explain. There's more. You can feel the springs and the shocks doing their work now. So if you're in a single seater and the tub starts having a bit of a bounce over some of the bumps. Plenty of room in the lobby. And the tyre model has changed drastically as well. It takes slightly longer for the tyres to warm up from cold. Probably half a lap, maybe a little bit more. But the way the sidewalls feel stiffer, and you get a more immediacy on my setup anyway. I'm running custom force feedback on a 8 Newton meter CSLDD. Nice, that's what I wanted. Understeer, absolutely. Crikes, that bump on the last corner feels a bit too big. I feel like my car is literally jumping. I don't remember it being so big in other games. Yeah, well, how do we know which one's the most accurate? That's the other thing. Oh, some people have made a very, very good decision there. LMP2s are, they're right up there. They're so good, especially with all the downforce that they bring. Voodoo, you've done that and still nothing. I don't understand then. Have you tried a restart on the PC? Do a full shutdown. Not a restart, do a full shutdown, wait 30 seconds, then reboot your PC. I'm gonna ready now. Ready up, Crikes! Right, here we go. Well, I'll catch up with chat in a minute. I want to concentrate in this race. Here we go. The first live stream community race in version 1.6, and the lights are green. So, SS Racing, did you get a jump start? Oh, we got a nice little kick on the steering wheel for gear change. That's crisper than it was. Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. Oh, we're going deep. And cold tyres caught me out. That Audi looks squat. Oh! Oh, hello, sailor. Hark at the clicks and bangs. A solid 121 frames per second now. Concentrating. Everything seems about the same, like the GPU and CPU temperatures look about normal. Frames per second are about right. I think the difference now as well is once you start feeling the slide, you know you've got to be careful. Look at Crike's warming up his tyres still. Let's see if we can both survive this last corner. Oh dear. Oh, that bump is massive in this car. Right, modulating the brake is interesting. You have to now when you're on the limit. And modulating... Oh, we missed it. No, we haven't. See, in 1.5 I would have carried on sliding straight past that. But I managed to pull it back round. Got dead flow approaching in another Super Trofeo. I hope I'm saying that right. Somebody educate me. Oh. Oh, we got a crashed LMD. Oh, no, where is it? LMDH, yeah, I was right the first time. Little bit. Wonder what the ping is on that car. Oh, hello. Oh, that snap then. Right, believe it or not, these Lambos out of corners are nearly as fast as the LMDHs, believe it or not. Oh! Oh, side-by-side battle through the last corner. Not the best thing to do, really. Oh, four-wheel slide through there. Here we go. Right, the haze is just starting to happen in the sky, and the colours on that Lambo have just muted, just really gently. A really good transition to the muted colours. Uh-oh. Something just fell off my rig. No idea what that was. We're staying in the pocket. I went a little bit earlier on the brakes. Oh, we were close to the edge of the circuit. Right, I know I'm abusing my rear tyres way too much. Yep. I had to dodge that one. I knew I was pushing it. Peter, just had dinner. How are we getting on? Yeah, I picked a too fast car to begin with. This Lambo is like an absolute brute of a car. Yeah, back tyres are above 90 degrees. You've got to... In 1.6 you've now got to ease right off once your tyres are too hot. Oh, it still wants to go. Still wants to go. Oh, upsetting the car. You know what? Very rarely that I push brake bias forwards, but I think I have to. There's still time. Oh, considering I've had sorry, considering I've had a couple of lockups and a spin, the tyres are in pretty good order. That's another interesting one. That is so bouncy through there. What cars are behind? I might slow down and call my tyres and then have a little race with the guys behind. Because it'll make it more interesting. Yeah, Jonathan, I've just got a lead right foot. That's the problem. But it I'm clearly demonstrating the new 1.6 tyre and physics behaviour. The other thing we need to do is something like some of the Formula 1 at Silverstone or Road America, where the overall speeds are quite high, so we can see the new vertices coming off the wingtips. It looks really impressive from when you're inside the car. Well done, Eddie. I forgot about verifying the game files. Let us know how you get on, Voodoo Acid. Thank you, gang. See, this is what I like, when you offer to help other people with little nuggets of information and maybe something that slipped my mind because I'm overly excited with what I'm doing. I do appreciate it. Trail braking is interesting as well now. You've got to be so much more kind of controlled and delicate with some of the trail braking as you travel throughout the braking phase and the corner. Oh, we've got somebody to play with. See if we can get the hammer down now. Pull the tyres a little bit. Can't wait to hear what everybody on track thinks of the cars they've been driving. Oh, making my eyes go a bit blurry. Oh dear. Kind of on and over the limit through that phase. We're quite off. Jonathan, can't wait to do Sebring on AMS2. Loved it in Forza and LMU. LMU was a really good one. I just had a few issues with it. Oh my word. LMU. Oh, that jump there. There's Crikes. Are you broken, Crikes? Oh, he's come to play me up. That's what he's done. See, through that section there, it feels a little bit, this car feels a little bit like an open wheeler, where if you stay on the brakes too heavy and turn at the same time, you know, when open wheelers kind of have that jumpiness to them. Can't change it quick enough in this beastie boy. It still feels very... Trying to lose space. Side-by-side racing with Crikes. Oh! Oh! Uh-oh, I'm on the dirt. Survived! Oh! I'm sweating. Who decided to do 15-minute races? Yeah, not a bad shout actually, Jonathan. Especially with the uncertainty that's surrounding, oh my word, surrounding LMU at the moment. Where it is to, well, where it is as of this time last week, the last time I tried it, it's in a really nice place regarding tyres and grip and physics and stuff. And the multiplayer is obviously, they've nailed that. It's the only criticism of Riser I've got really, is they I really wanted to see, and a lot of the community wanted to see, the in-house multiplayer develop some more. And and I know they've got the ranking system, but the last time I tried it, it wasn't working and we were having stutters and all sorts. That's probably something we're going to need to try next week, is a ranked multiplayer, to see if anybody has any glitches or screen freezes. Hopefully they've sorted it and not told us. That'd be a nice surprise. We've closed in on dead flow. Not too much. I always speak too soon. I think what it is once you're at the limit or just over the limit with the tyres and the car, with your ability, it's so less, there you go, so less forgiving. Right on cue. It's almost like I plan that. It's because I pushed for like 2 laps trying to get close to dead flow, and my tyre temps have gone through the roof. I hope it's showing on the live stream how more challenging AMS2 is now. The cars definitely feel more planted. Oh, don't forget, I'm still on tyres that are over 100 degrees. Nearly finished this race. What shall we do next? I think we'll stick with this multiplayer that we've got, and we need to go somewhere else. One of the, like Mosport or Road Atlanta. See, that's the old style of driving, the 1.5 style of driving, where you on the brakes you get the car to turn in and sliding and rotate into the corner quite aggressively. Now you've got to do it a lot more subtle. You've got to be a bit more smooth, which I struggle with. The boys ahead are playing. I can see a puff of dirt. Yeah, you've definitely got to be off the brake in this car before you get to the apex. Unless you can control, unless you plan your trail braking and control it. So very similar to an open wheeler. It's very brutal, this car. I will have to go for a comfort break as well after this, because I've drank such a lot this afternoon. I've been sweating. Look at my poorly car. At least the exhaust pipes are glowing. Have we got any fireworks along the start of finish straight? Oh. I missed the fireworks, I was so slow. I've got it. I really sincerely hope that it's on its way, the Aston Martin, because I do like that car. Me too, Jonathan. Future update maybe. I assume it will come later, given probably more IMSA related. Yeah, I'm hoping some of the more vintage or classic IMSA stuff comes as well, to be honest. Right, the tyre. Oh, we need to change that because you can't quite see it again. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it yet. Oh, the tyre graphic is supposed to be 1:1 now, whereas before it used to be half of the wear showing. I think something like that. I think that might have been updated. I might be wrong. Jonathan, looks like race tuning may need a lean towards understeer, where you can afford to abuse the rears as much as... Yeah. That last corner is death, it certainly is. Probably, in all honesty, Crikes, you probably need slightly softer suspension and a bit more travel. And obviously we're running default at the moment, so... Road Atlanta, please. Okay, we'll do that next. What car are you picking, Crikes? Oh, look at that. It looks very pretty, doesn't it? Right. Atlanta. There we go. What car am I going to do? See, I fancy one of the new GT3. We've just done a Lambo, so we're going to go Audi. Go for the nice grey and green. Oh, it worked that time. Sometimes when you pick a car in this section, there you go. It goes into that loop. So even though you're selecting, it doesn't come back to this page, so we'll go back in. Pick a different car. Oh, it's worked now. But sometimes it goes in a loop. If it goes into the loop and you end up back stuck here, just click the back button and then select the vehicle. Right, shall we reduce the qualifying down now that we're up and running? A lot of people are up and running also, so we'll reduce it down to 15 minutes because we want to give people a chance to learn the track. And I think we'll reduce the race time down to 10 minutes so we can get through some more content. Thank you so much, everybody. But as I mentioned earlier, my trial treatment has stabilised my cancer since May. I'm doing well health-wise and school. Excellent, excellent. Yes, I think that was the last chat we had on direct messages, I think. No, I'm really pleased to hear that, Jonathan. Like I say, you did bring a nice warmth and cheer to my demeanour when I saw your name pop up in chat. So thank you for that. Peter, that's good to hear, Jonathan. Absolutely. Oh, I do apologise. Right. How many we got in? There's plenty of room in the lobby. If you want to join, you're more than welcome to. We could do with filling it up to test it. We need to give this a good test. So if you can, jump in. Right, that still works. Crikes. Yeah, this car on default is probably stiff. Don't know, LMDH maybe, or LMP2. The LMP2 is not too bad. I drove that a couple of days ago around Sebring. Yes, I'll try this Chevy to race you. Sounds like a plan. Skeets, had to stop for lunch. That's right, Skeets. Gotta eat. Crikes, actually I'm going Lambo. You will really enjoy the Lambo. It drives quite a bit different to the previous one. Richards, what's up? Have you got the Audi GPA yet? Yes, we have. Haven't driven it yet. My brain was ticking then. You could hear it, couldn't you? Oh, I'm sorry, everybody. So, if you want to see a different track after this one, let me know in chat. And if you want to see, like, weather scenarios, if you somebody asked for night time, didn't they? So we need to find, because there's an issue with the night time at the moment. It doesn't go proper dark skies. So we need a clear night and about 2 o'clock in the morning somewhere. So we might do where can we do night time? Thinking. Oh, excuse me. I was gonna say we'll do Daytona, but I don't know whether we'll do Daytona as a test. Somebody's stealing my surname there. Plenty of room in the lobby, everybody. Oh, Lewis is over in chat. I better go and say hello. I didn't see him come into chat. Sorry, Lewis. Hi, Lewis. Oh, we'll wait. Oh, there he is. No, don't be sorry, Lewis. That's all right. As long as you're folding your pants, that's all I can say. If you don't. That's fine. I'm okay. How are you? Yeah. Oh, okay. So right. So not too bad. I'll still be on at that point anyway. Right, I've got a little problem with my Stream Deck. Normally I can mute my microphone from my Stream Deck and carry on racing, but it stopped working at the moment, so I have to manually do it in Discord. And if I click away from AMS2, it stops the game working properly, so I have to manually turn the mic on and off. So I will be back to chat with you, but I'll jump back onto the stream and catch up with chat, and then I'll come back. Let us know when you're in the lobby. Right, low traction control, high ABS. Let's have a look at this Audi doody down the straight with its little trumpet sticking out of its rear end. Thank you for sticking around, everybody. Really appreciate you being here. Oh, it's so tricky to drive from this view if you're not used to it. Flamethrowing. Oh. Cold tyres, everybody. Cold tyres. Is anybody else live streaming AMS2? Out of curiosity. Ooh, the brake lights are really shiny. Let me get out of the way of this guy. I was trying to get out of the way, whoever that was. Sorry, Crikes. The exhaust pipes are lighting up. Oh, Jonathan, I was going to reach out to see if I could contract you for graphics for a new philosophy YouTube. Oh, yeah, send me a DM and we'll have a chat about that. Oh, back end kicking out. Oh, I'm going to have to go back in the cockpit there after the lap. This is my Achilles heel, this section. This track. The blind blind brow and the blind apex. Whoa. He had me. I was following the GT in front. Oh, we've got a new classic Corvette as well. C3R, an open top. You guys in VR should enjoy that one. The trees look good without the leaves on. Getting distracted now. Richard! Nope, downloading overnight. Oh no, is it that painful? So, come on chat. Let me know what you think of version 1.6 so far. Even if you're not driving it. What's your thoughts? How does it look? Oh, that is interesting balance there. That was a nice amount of understeer. This is quite a balanced car, you know. With just enough neutral understeer. This. Oh, this. I wonder what the balance of power is compared to the others in its class are, but this feels really balanced. It switches. Oh, what other car does what this is doing? This Audi switches from understeer to oversteer during a corner, depending how you're pushing. I mean, it's a bit unbalanced tyre-wise at the moment because the right-hand tyres are really cold. Left-hand tyres are only just coming up to temperature. Cheeky. Got away with it. Oh, it was completely planted through the final corner. Turn 1 is probably the most challenging. Yep, yep, pushed it too hard. Trust Matt. Right, we've got 7 minutes left. What I'm going to do is return to the pits. Going to go into monitor view. We are going to see. Hello, everybody. Oh, we're full. Welcome along, everybody. Excellent work. Oh, did you catch my surprise when I saw how full the lobby is? There are a couple more places available. Right, we shall sit with... Who shall we sit? Who's in? Oh, somebody's just come in the pits. They're in the pits, they're in the pits, they're in the pits. Oh, Hamburger's in. Hello, Hamburger. Sit with Hamburger. And I will be straight back. Enjoy the BRB song. All the newcomers to the channel. Learn the words and sing along. That's all I can say. Arriba, arriba, everybody.
Sometimes things don't go quite the way they should. Sometimes things don't turn out so good. Sometimes you get wrecked, but what can you do when the punter's on track? Get downright rude. Hey! Defend yourself, hold your line, and hope it's not you in the grass this time. But even great reflexes won't save you when knees open lobbies do what they do. It's a roll of the dice every time you join. It's as random as a flip of a coin. It takes thick skin and you can't always win. The sim racing's the game you chose to be in. It's full gas into an apex light. Doesn't even know he has brakes. Up on their mate, up on their mate. Doesn't even know he has brakes. Up on their mate, up on their mate. Sometimes things don't go quite the way they should. Sometimes things don't turn out so good. Sometimes you get wrecked, but what can you do when the punter's on track? Get downright rude. Hey, there goes his plate. Come on there, mate, come on there, mate, right out of the gate. Come on there, mate, come on there, mate.
Right, I'm back. Hope you're singing along. Sorry about that. It's alright. I don't normally live stream on a Friday, and the family wanted to have conversations and things, so that had to be done. However, I've been to the toilet. I'm a happy man. Right, how long's left in this? 19 seconds. Oh, hello. Don't do that. Oh, hello. Somebody. I'm not gonna quit out because there's only a few seconds left. Oh, how to puff. And I don't want to jinx it. We've got lots of people trying to get in the session, leaving the session. There are places left. Oh, we did it. We're okay. I took a chance then. Right. Welcome along, everybody. Thank you very much indeed for jumping on board. Let's just check something quickly. I'm going to start coughing because I've been outside in the cold. Oh, we got that to look at later. Right, thank you for sticking with us. There are a few other people live streaming. It'd be interesting to see what some of the comments are being made over on the other channels. Let's just check another thing very quickly while we wait for the last minute to count down. Right, thank you so much everybody for filling up the lobby. You are very generous indeed, and thank you so much for all the likes. Right, let's get this race on the go. Right, I'm gonna hit. I don't know how many laps we're gonna do. I'm gonna put plenty in. I don't want to run out of fuel. Advanced. One down on that. Up on that because I destroyed rear brakes and tyres. Right, I'm going to test something now. I'm going to ready up now and see if we go at the right time. Sorry I was away for so long. Seeing. Great looking for sure. I like it so far, said Snow and Wind. Thank you for that feedback. Jonathan, Sebringen Road, Atlanta, two great tracks. Maybe Sonoma will come later. Fingers crossed. There's also, oh, what's that really tricky track in the States? Ah, the name's escaped me. It's on the IMSA calendar. Somebody help me out. Voodoo. I've tried everything and still nothing. You've even done a shutdown, have you, Voodoo? I'm not really sure what's going on. The only other thing is Lewis over on Discord said that he did something and it messed up the install completely, so he had to uninstall and uninstall the game and reinstall it again. So that's the only last thing I can think of, Voodoo, if you're still there. Craig's best track in the world, absolutely. Snow in Sears Point, sound like a good one. Jonathan, got to take off. I'll send you a DM on Discord. No worries, Jonathan. Right, I'll catch up with chat after this one. We all got the same green light and I didn't have to wait to the 1 second mark. Oh, out on the dirt. Where am I going? I could actually feel the grip disappear as I got out onto the dusty stuff. Let's try and rejoin safely without taking anybody off. I forgot what car I was in as well for a second. Oh, we got dirty tyres. I don't mind running from the back. There's the Dragon LMP2 there. Mid Ohio, thank you for that. That's exactly the one I was thinking of. So we need to do Most Sport next. What car shall I drive? We've done I'm in a GT3 now. Oh, that was so close, I nearly hit the back of it. I did the Super Trofeo in the first race at Sebring. I'm in a GT3 Gen 2 Audi. Oh no, there's been a pile-up here at Road Atlanta. Hello. I knew it was going to be a bit like this. What we've all got to remember is there's only a handful of us that have driven this track in AMS2. Everybody else is kind of learning on the fly. So I'm probably going to do NMDH. One of the new NMDHs. I drove the Alpine or Alpine earlier today at the start of the stream as a demo. So I will probably take the Lamborghini at Mosport. Diogo, the best thing to do, Diogo, is close Steam completely by going to the top left corner, clicking on Steam exit, wait for like 5 or 10 seconds, then restart it, and you should find there's an update for the normal version of AMS2. This is, believe it or not, the normal version of AMS2, and you'll have access to all of the DLC for free over the weekend. Uh-oh. Oh. We picked our line carefully there. You should be able to jump that curve right in the middle section of the S's there. Oh, people have pushed their tyres. See, in 1.5 you would have just slithered around that last corner, and this one. Really planted. Popping and banging down the straight. That was nice. I could just feel the back end just start to slide, and then I feathered the throttle, and it just come straight back into neatness. You have to be a lot slower through turn 1 than you think you have to be, because the rest of the track is so flowy. Oh. What do you think, Domas? You're in front of me and you seem to be enjoying yourself. I just wish we could have bigger grids in the multiplayer. Oh, Domas is going to pull away down the straight. He's got so much more power and top end speed. Power speed. Oh! Spaceships have landed. Oh, where's he going to be? Oh. No! I knew Wagner weren't going to be able to miss me. The speed differential through that corner, trying to thread the needle through the crash cars, and he probably would have thought one of us would have moved out of the way by then. I'm slowing down there. Oh, right. There is no upsetness today. We are all learning tyre model physics together. So incidents are going to happen. Yeah, I think Voodoo Acid, you need to uninstall it and reinstall it. I think something's seriously gone wrong with it. Hello. I don't think there's any other option at the moment, Voodoo Acid. And it only takes about the same kind of time to uninstall it and reinstall it. Oh, we were unbalanced then. Oh, that feels so good through there. I did manage to park up on the fence, up on the barrier, about 3 weeks ago when I was testing. I've never been able to reproduce it. It must have been a very freak, special accident that I had. Diogo, I think he's done that. Come on, Diogo, get in there. How late can we brake? Not as late as I was hoping. Car behind's gone off as well. Oh. Don't start me coughing, everybody. Oh, it feels so good through there. Yeah, that one you should be able to clip. Oh, turned in too early. Big correction. Oh, I love that section. We can go quite deep there. You might. It might happen. We've got another 2 hours at least. I do apologise for coughing down your ears. I've missed it. Tried to fade out the brake at the last second. Didn't work. Oh, that's really wide. I'm so sorry, everybody. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for all those likes. You are very, very generous indeed. Version 1.6 has dropped. It's very nearly 1.7 to be honest, but I need to have a drink. It didn't like that curb. Did you notice? You have steam-powered internet in Devon. No. If you want to come past, you can come past. Can we get to 100 likes before the end of the live stream? Oh, I thought that was ambitious. Oh, Matt. You can actually feel the textures change as you go over those patches of tarmac. Right. You know, I don't know what to... Yeah, I'm going to go LMDH at Mosport. One mega fortnight. Showing off, are we? I am so sorry. So, I'm going to burst a blood vessel at this rate. Oh my word. You enjoying it, Crikes? Did you like that, Audi? Right, let's go to Mosport. And I'm going to go... Oh, I really want to do LMP too. I'm going to go LMDH. It's nice to see the official liveries as well. There's the Dragon one. Oh, you can go straight into that. You never used to have to do that. Oh. No, NMDH. And I'm going to go Lambo. There's a little bit of space in the lobby, I think. We're pretty full. There's still 9 places available in the lobby. Come and join the fun. More than welcome to. You'll enjoy it, Crikes, Mosport. Don't even think I need to touch the FFB. That's excellent. I did it. I couldn't get it to work quite as I wanted to, so I think I've got a better setup now. Crikes, you'll go in Alpine, of course. You definitely will. Right. Plenty of room in the lobby. Come and join the fun. Race number 3 in the public version 1.6. It's installing again. No! Pull your hair out. I think somebody else has had that problem as well. I am so warm. Shall we change the lighting so it matches the theme of AMS3? Welcome along, everybody. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you for liking. You are very generous people. Oh. I'm clicking on the wrong thing here. There it is. Shall we have a bit of red? There we go. That was easy. Right. Let's see if I can cough my brains out again. There's my backup drink. Oh. Oh. Oh, don't do that to me. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Jump in, there's room in the lobby. Critical Mass, be back tomorrow, no worries. Ah, yes, we've hit it. Ah, everybody. LMDHs. You put your foot on the gas and nothing happens. You think, oh, I've broke it. No, we've gone to electrical starts. I forgot all about that one. Clearly I forgot all about that one because I sat there with my foot on the accelerator and nothing was happening. Hold tight, everybody. Yep, that is exactly what happens on that corner. I'm one of the world's worst for going wide on that turn. Oh, the balance of this car on cold tyres. Feels very crisp, the force feedback, very lively. It's a light car with lots of power. Oh, apex. Even on cold tyres. Don't mind if I do. Right, I won't be able to live stream on Sunday. I'm hoping I can squeeze in at least a couple of hours tomorrow. And we will be back on Monday. We'll do more lobbies. Hello. Have I got internet death? Right, so I don't know whether you can see me still. Is the can somebody type in chat? Oh, I'm getting carried away. Look at the dust being kicked up. Can somebody type in chat because I don't know whether my internet's died. A little bit of understeer through there, but tyres are still cold. In chat, Matt the Apex Hunter, this is going to be a stellar weekend. It is. Right, internet's still working, that's good. Although my browser has stopped for some reason. where I normally read my chat from, so... Oh, this feels really good. Hiya, hiya! Oh, these do feel really good. I'm going to be controversial now. Brace yourselves, you can get ready to shout at me. Oh! Sorry, whoever that is. That wasn't the controversy, by the way. The controversial thing I'm going to say is... This might feel better than... I'm going to have to say... With a bit more tweaking, this feels better than NMU's LMDH. Sorry, I know you didn't want to hit. I know, I've said it. To me, with my setup, this feels like a paper thin amount better than LMDH. NMU's LMDHs, I should say. Hello, girls. What are you doing? Oh, hello. And it's easier to drive because you don't have to be a race engineer whilst a race driver at the same time. Like you do in LMU. Oh, yeah. I don't know how I caught it. I have literally no idea how I caught that. I just reacted as quick as I could. I think setups might be a bit more critical in 1.6. Woo! Yeah, pushed it too hard. Can we survive? No! I can't see. We were doing so well. Right, I'm going to pit and refresh the car. Take out a bit of fuel so we can put a better lap in. Oh dear, right. Wow, that's a loud shout. Was it a cough I was doing? There's no way I could race and read chat at the same time. The real challenge comes for me now on tracks where there's no straights, combined with really fast cars. That's where I really struggle. Right. Oh, we're nearly full off. There's a couple of places left if you want to get in there. Right, let's have a listen to this car outside. So you sit there going, "What? Can't hear the engine." I can't hear. That's because it's electric. And then it fires up. Electrical bump start on these now. My pipes are glowing. Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. Crikes, I was out your way, honest. It's screaming. I thought you was enjoying yourself. Great. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it feels so good through there. You've got to be just inside the limit. If you can judge, once you've got experience in a car where the limit is, and be just on it or inside it, it feels so good. Oh, the grip levels through there. I nearly threw it away. I nearly spoke too soon. Nearly commentator cursed myself. Ooh. Oh, we're in trouble. No, we're not. Oh my word. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you for all the likes. Woo. Oh, I'm having to concentrate. This is really enjoyable. This combination. What do we think in chat? That's right. I've had to turn the volume down in my cans. I can't hear the engine. Oh, you can turn that extra bit and get that concrete section on the way in. Sorry, on the exit of that corner. Oh, I didn't think I was going to make it. The car kind of, you can feel the weight lift off the car, even though it's got all that aero pushing it down. Okay, slipstream now. Oh, no. Oh. Wow. Wow. You can catch it. Oh, sorry, pills. Oh, oh. No, yeah, that was all me. Greedy on the gas. I got so excited. I was so far up. Oh, evil Porsche. I need to go and have a chat with Discord. Somebody's getting excited. Are you happy there, Nisma? yes, there's lots of really nice bits in there now. They're sharing their setups and yeah, there's a lot to have fun with there. Hi, Ian. How you doing? How are you getting on, Lewis? Oh, sorry for asking. Say again, sorry, Ian. Yeah, people were saying that on Wednesday. I'm not quite sure what's going on with my mic. I'll have to have a look. Okay. Should be flying. The transition through those last two corners was incredible. I couldn't go much quicker. It was properly on the edge, but it felt so nice. Diogo, didn't Lambo quit from LMDH race? I believe it did. But I think they managed to get the deal done before they quit. Crikes, this feels so good. First three corners are hard to learn, they are. Then blind apexes. Rest of the track is fairly simple. Crikes. I love you, Riser. Sorry for being impatient. Excellent. You know, I can't remember what races we've done now. I think we're still on race 3, aren't we? Shall we do, after this, the DTMs? So you can get to try the... but I'll have to start a new lobby, that's the problem there. Mind you, I want to do LMP2. You need to try the LMP2. So, yeah, we'll do another track with the LMP2. Well, I'll do the LMP2. You can do whatever you want to do. Shall we do Le Mans, but with a bit of weather? We'll have a damp start, but we all start on slicks. That's what I'm thinking. Right, here we go. Right, I'm going to ready up at the same time as you guys and see if that green light synchronization is an issue again. It worked fine the last race. ...24 minutes of Le Mans and put the time to 50. Yeah, you can also do 20 minutes at 60 and do roughly a 24-hour period. So we might do that one. I want to try wet lines. It sounds like you're already trying them with your dribbling that you've been doing. They need to add the Peugeot. Yeah, it probably will come. Woo! Right, let me just do that and do that, and I need to dip. No, wrong one. That's better. Right, the problem is, if you're sat here, there's no text channel. You have to be in the lobby window. And if I need to tell you something, like, ready up, you won't see it. So make sure you switch to the lobby window, everybody, otherwise you won't see any messages. Here we go. Oh, we've been nibbled. Ooh, hello. Understeer. Level back out again. Understeer again. Somebody diving up the inside. Let's get back on it. Oh, that keeps making me smile, that section. You have to be so careful on the brakes. You can feel what it's doing underneath you. Oh, I'm following. It's the apex there. Oh, we're sliding. Come back really quick, that grip did. I don't know what keeps making me giggle through this section. Oh no. It's like just before the apex of that turn 1. Oh, look what I'm doing. Got where I was. Snappy. Yeah, as I was saying, just before the apex on turn 1, just. I had the tiny, like a fraction of a lift off the throttle, and it brought everything back to where I wanted it to be. But that, I don't know what it is about that last section. I think it's the weight transfer and the tyre slide. So understeer, grips up, understeer, grips up, on the brakes just enough, and I've upset it. Stayed on the brakes a fraction too long. Try and get out of the way, everybody. Oh, hello, wall. Oh, sorry. These things haven't got the tightest turning circle. That's the problem in rejoining in one of these things. And they're about 9 metres, well no, they're about 10 metres long, these things, I think. Just delightful through that corner. Outrageous. Tricky, really tricky slow section. Want to get on the tail of somebody. Oh, a bit heavy on the way in. Slightly more control this time, did you notice? Oh, do not be heavy on the brakes as you turn in. It does not like you when you do that. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. You are very, very generous indeed. That was better. Right, a little lift. Hello. Stepping out, I caught it. Kind of getting used to it already, this new tyre model. I can't press the button now. Lucky Moyling giving me a bit of a tow, thank you. Right, I'm doing LMP2 at Le Mans next, and we're going to go into a bit of night time. I don't think... Whoa, out on the gravelly stuff there. I don't think we'll have rain, but we might do a damp start. I wonder what the playing figures are for AMS2 at this moment in time. I know Lewis over in Discord had a quick look, but I didn't hear him say what the figures were. So if you're listening, Lewis, just shout out the figures for AMS2 at the moment. Slow lap there. It's just I think it's just so ridiculous, the amount of turning that you get. J Racer, evening all, looking forward to trying 1.6 over the weekend. Yeah, have you heard all the news about it? It's available now. That's obviously what we're driving currently, but also all the DLCs, the entirety of the content is free to drive all over the weekend. And don't forget, it's on half price at the moment with Steam sale. Oh, no, no, no. Another lap. Not the best place to do an overtake. Oh, the car behind us, I think it was that. Oh, hamburger, I'm so sorry. The car in front had me on the brakes earlier than I thought I was going to. Has anybody noticed anything broken? Not that I want to find anything broken, I'm just curious. Oh, we got it! Whoa, Fraser had a big moment in the last corner and we were able to take advantage of that one. Wow, I tell you what, really having to focus on these. I think it's a combination of the tyre model and the bumpiness of some of these tracks. AMS2 is pure fun, it certainly is. They did an amazing job, Sid Crikes. Crikes, come on, I've been the first to be a bit controversial. How do you put it against? How do you put it against LMU? Got to play on that road track at the States. Which road track? Oh, Long Beach. We'll do yeah, we might do Long Beach in the dark to test the frame rate. However, we're going to go to Le Mans first. So I'm going to go in an LMP2. There's so many good tracks to try now. Le Mans, LMP2. I don't know which one to go for. I'm going for Ligier. I want something a bit different colour-wise. And we're going to go with a... we're only going to do a short race again, but we're going to go for a damp start. But I suggest you stay on slicks. And what we can do is we can go through till no, I think we need a daylight start late, and I think we need to go that, so hopefully we can go through the night and come back into daylight. So we probably do a 12-hour, no, what would it be? 12 or 15-hour run, I think. if I've calculated it right. Woo! Never race Long Beach at night. It looks amazing, Yoga. If your system can run it. Crikes, I think I prefer LMDH on AMS2 now. I think the GT car are similar in terms of fun. I don't know which one is more realistic. The Alpine felt easy to drive here. I just spun once because I applied throttle too hard on cold tyres. Yeah. Alex, hello. Loving the look of the update. Have you driven it yet, Alex? Have you done the update? Crikes, I'm in heaven right now. I'm in heaven. Oh, I better not sing. I'll scare everybody away. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. You are so generous indeed. What is the time? Half past 7. We've been going nearly 3.5 hours. This is race number 4. I haven't pressed my button again. This was my first go at it, loaded and ready to go. Looking forward to it. I suggest you go for probably the best experience straight out the box is these LMP2s. Oh, we may have a hiccup. He did it before, didn't he? He had a bit of a pause. Oh, there we go. It fooled me the last time. Yeah, LMP2s have just got this kind of, I can't explain. It's got this rawness to it and great handling as well. The LMDHs, if you haven't driven those before, now have electric bump start out of the pits. We have setup sharing in multiplayer as well. You hear the transmission whine as well when you get into the lower revs. Oh, it feels so good through there. You can feel the weight is slightly heavier in these than the LMDHs, and there's a slight more. The chassis bounce, you can feel the chassis bounce on the springs a little bit more. Left hand drive, ew. let me know as soon as you can, Alex, what you think. You may need to do a few laps. I'll be fascinated to hear what you think. You're brave. It's probably the right move, but you're brave. It's just planted. There was no drama at all there. Grip levels through the slow corners now. I'm still smiling, everybody. I'm going to have face ache. I've been smiling for 3.5 hours. Oh my word. Look at the turning. The turning is so crisp. Somebody's kicking up the dust. Right, let's see how we do through the Porsche curves. It's always a fantastic test of a car's stability at speed whilst cornering. In fact, I think I've got more speed through there. Oh, too much wall. Yeah, I did it again. I jinxed myself. Oh, he's just so good. Oh, it's taking the curve so good. Crikes, are you in an LMP2? This LMP2 is the perfect beginner's car for high speed and high downforce cars. There's no drama, there's no like, oh my word, what's it doing? Is it going to kill me? And you can still feel it moving around. Look at the grip levels. Understeer, yeah, that's fine. I expect it because I was pushing it. Probably fifth gear, flat out through it. I'm going for 6th, 7th gear and it hasn't got one. Wrong side of the road for this corner, Matt. Oh, now we've pushed it. Missed my braking point. So, it's still going to get you. You do something stupid like I just did, it's still going to get you. Syncraft, it's so good. Was afraid they... Oh yeah. Custom, yeah, absolutely. Syncraft, it might be worth just tweaking a few settings. If you've got any damping, I suggest you take it off or lower it as much as it suits you. Because that's effectively what I did. And I had the initial effect slider a little bit up as well. But I'm running such a low force feedback strength. But I've got everything I need to know. The steering wheel can feel literally everything. So the real comparison now, what we'll do next week is, I think I'll look back at some of the live streams that we've done recently and then set up some lobbies to copy some of the more recent lobbies that we've done on live streams, and we can have a comparison. Understeer, then grip back up again. A little bit of understeer, not much. Oh, it's just this car. This car. I was reacting to him spinning. I didn't know where he was going to end off, so I tried to go on the brakes early, and it was at the wrong point of the braking point and turning in phase. It caught me a treat. Have one of them. See, this is what happens. There's me gushing about the car and trying to give a bit of insight into how it's behaving, and And then I go and throw it in the litter. Let's try 5th. Yep, just about doable at flat out in 5th. I think with setup you could make this car even quicker. What was the car ahead of me? I forgot who it was. Was it another LMP2 or was it LMDH? Oh, the weight transfer as well is superb. Oh, you can have one of them. What a forgiving car. Apart from you, like me, throwing it completely off the track. And again, it's exactly the same as what I was saying earlier in the live stream. If you're just under the limit or just on the limit, you're going to be fine. It's only when you do something stupid or react to somebody else that the problems start coming. And obviously if you start cooking tyres. But that's how it should be. This car, I feel, with my setup, has got the perfect amount of grip. Other cars, I think, have gone a little bit too far with the slip angle. Only, it's not a lot, it's so close to being right. Just in my humble opinion. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. You are very, very generous indeed. Oh, we've got... I've just detected a slight frame rate hit. Down at 87 frames per second now. We've been at 120 frames per second for most of the live stream. I wonder what's causing that hit. Is it the track? Because it's so big. 75. 80. 80. What does anybody else have a frame rate reading on their screen while they're driving around? If somebody can give me some feedback on that. Because if it gets too low, especially when we start going into darkness with headlights and stuff, we need to keep an eye on that and adjust accordingly. Oh, we're offline. Takes so much curb. See, 1.5 you could never hit the apexes through there when you was pushing. We're already a second up. Missed the bollards. Not Mr. Bollards, but missed the bollards. And again. Ooh, stay on the track. Little lift in 5th, then flat. That worked. Could have done with a tow. We're challenging second place man now. Look how far the leader is. Wow. Oh, he's in an air. Oh. LMDH is all around me. That's encouraging. I'm on the wrong side of the track. That's not encouraging. I thought it might be Craig's. I did try and warn it. We nearly got 2 seconds in the bag. Come on. Let's challenge these LMDHs at the front of the pack. Come on now. enjoying this. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much, and welcome to all the new subscribers today. We do this normally every Tuesday and Thursday, but with the 1.6 drop in, we may do something tomorrow, so keep an eye open. But we are definitely going to be back on Monday afternoon UK time. Tuesdays as usual. Wednesday we'll be back. Thursday is our usual slot, and then Friday we will be doing more. We will cover as much as we can regarding the content that's available. We need to test some of our old go-to favourites as well as the new content. I will try and do multi-class racing, so you get to use DLC as well as base content. Over revving it there. Right, here we go. Challenge. Understeer, understeer, understeer. Little wobble on the suspension. That was nice through there. Understeer. What a car this is. Can take heaps of curve through this section, but not this one. Oh, look at that, look at that. We might be taking pole. Boom. I've left it on default, Crikes. And we've just snatched pole. Excellent work, everybody. What a car. And this LMP2 is very nearly my favourite car so far, and I really like the Lamborghinis in the GT classes and the Super Trofeo. So yeah, excellent, excellent. So if you've just joined and you want to know, the public version of AMS2 has been updated to 1.6, and on top of that, the whole of the game is available to play whether you've bought DLC or not over the whole of this weekend. You need to keep an eye on Steam, the Steam sale, and when that ends, because you don't want to miss out if you do decide you like some of the DLC cars. Right, let's go back to the pits. Right, I would have liked to have seen the chat box stay in this window. It's now in this lobby window. Is there 2 gens of LMP2? I'm LMP2 Gen 2 and you're LMP Gen 1, it seems. I believe so. I don't know if there's a faster one. Loving this update. Everything feels fresher and better. But Alex, does it feel like everything kind of tighter, sharper, and that's the only kind of graphical way I can explain it. I don't know what's in there, but it's helping me describe what it feels like to me. How full are we? Have we got a full house again? Yep, full house. Well done, everybody. Great to have you all on board. If I type something in there, do you get to see on the standings page? I don't understand having the standing page and the lobby page. Why don't we just have a lobby page? What do we need that for? Other than timings. I think the lobby button there needs to move over to standings, and standings needs to move in the middle, and then session needs to be on the end. I think this needs to be the default window. What do we think? Alex, very much so. Sharper is the right word. No, not sharper. Tighter. Kind of tighter. and kind of sharper and tighter and kind of more. It's called. It feels sharper and more logical to drive. Excellent. Come on. Oh, hello. There we go. It's got a lot to deal with because we've got people from all over the globe again. Yeah, we got people from everywhere. It's so... I am so over the moon it's dropped today. I remember sitting here just under a year ago with 1.5 feeling exactly the same way. I just wanted you guys to get your hands on 1.5 to see what they've done with it. And again, this week has been torture waiting for it to drop for you guys to get your hands on it, because I wanted your feedback. The chat that you're sending back is what I just anyway, check your fuel, everybody. Oh, we're not going to do 9 laps in 15 minutes. What am I doing? It might be, yeah, I'm going to put plenty in because I'd rather finish. And I'm going to ready up early again. Oh, just very quickly, if you've just joined, if you go into Edit Setup, there's now a share button. And as long as you've got a saved setup, you can hit the share button, click on your setup, and then you can share it to all the people in the lobby. So we'll do a quick demo while it's counting down. We'll have to be quick because we're going to run out of time. I'm not going to be able to do everybody. We'll just do that. And then I've shared it with everybody there. 20 seconds left. Ready up. Watch the time, everybody. See, if everybody's sitting in standings and you're trying to tell them to hurry up and ready up so they don't miss out, watch the time, pills. I don't know whether the pills got in there. Hamburger's been DQ'd. I think he missed the start. So we've got a damp track to start. It's a bit squirrely. We need to be careful under braking. Oh, it's wet. Where's he going? Oh! That was a bit unpleasant. It was kind of predictable. That caught everybody out, didn't it, that wet? Hello. Hello. That was unfortunate. Oh, missed me. I don't know what to say other than absolutely well done, Riser. Don't forget, most of us are probably on slicks. Although, looking at the tyre temps, I might be on wets. That's not good. I have to monitor those tyres. I think we'll might have to come into the pits. we're on wet, I can tell. Glorious understeer. We're going to come in the pits, I think. No more rain's due. Oh, gliding on the wet surface there. Hello. Alex, game crash. No! I saw you got taken out. Oh, I'm going to get the pit. This will be a good test. Where's the pit entrance? It's a zigzag. Where's the pit limit? There it is. Let's get the slicks on. Here we go. People are coming in. Started on the wrong tyres like this idiot. 90 likes, that's really kind of you. Thank you so much indeed. Can we get to the magical 100? There's a challenge for you people watching out there. You lovely, lovely sim racing cherubs. Go and tell a friend. Go and hack the wife or the partner's account. Come over to Sim Racers Arms. Let's get 100 likes. We are officially on a new record for likes on the channel, by the way. 100 is a nice round number and it pleases my brain. A nice round number does. Oh, hello, can't see. I have no idea where the track is. Wow, that was a lot of smoke. Right, let's see if we can make up some places now. See how dark the sky gets. We should be able to. We used to be able to see stars in the sky when it was clear. That's what we're looking for. Then we know it's working properly. There was a lot of information to take in there because I couldn't work out whether that was a car. Cars without lights on. I wonder if they're damaged. Yeah, that back end of that Porsche looks damaged. So revs a lot. Good name. Thank you, dear sir. Very kind of you. Oh, it's getting proper dark now. Can't see any stars. Main beam deployed. Yeah, highly recommend if you've not jumped into AMS2 yet, version 1.6, and you want a really good car to start and give you a good sense to how the title is performing. Then I highly recommend the LMP2s while you've got access to them. Giga VR. getting nice little lens flare off the brake lights of that car in front. Oh, coming through. I think he's struggling on wet tyres. See the Ferris wheel lit up in the distance. Track is feeling very green. It's a lot more realistic, the turning from through that slow chicane from the left to right lock is a lot more positive and confidence inspiring. My approach was all wrong. Average Mike, hello dear boy. Let me go on the straight. Disappointing, not happened before. Maybe I need to change specs around it, but yeah, there is slightly more overhead on graphics. So I think I turned down visible cars and that seemed to help. I think I turned it down to 20 visible cars maybe. What graphics card are you running, Alex? Average Mike, great feeling the cars now, easy to do 180s if you overdo it on the brake. Yeah, absolutely. Was in the lobby for 2 races in the beginning. Sorry Mike, I didn't see you in there. To be honest, I'm just kind of concentrating because things have moved around. I keep thinking I'm going to miss something, but I don't like the not being able to message in the default screen in the transition from quali to race. I definitely think they need the lobby first, and if you want to go and look at the session settings, times and stuff, you go into the middle. I think that needs moving around. I will be sending Riser a little note about that one. Not that they listen to me ever. Nor should they. However, 92 likes, you are absolute diamonds out there. Thank you very much indeed. The only problem is you do realise you've set yourself an even higher bar to beat next time round. Sun's coming up, everybody. That's what I was hoping for. I'm hoping there's just enough time to get a bit of a sunrise. Oh, that's flat out through there, and then the car bottoms out and just enough time to get it stopped. Oh, that feels so good. Oh, and again. And the transition whine as well in the background. A wunderbar. What's Brazilian for excellent? That's what I want to know. I need to do my homework. One of you guys will know. Oh, transition is so seamless as well. How quickly it turned to daylight without stepping. Just smoothly got lighter. That's what I've always liked about the Madness engine. I know it's had its critics, but you can't deny. Third place ahead. The big old sun rising above the horizon there. Great lighting effects. Oh, I think he's struggling on his wet. Ugh. just brushed the back of me then as he did a half rotate spin. We're not going to get near the other boys. What a car. What should we do next? Oh, we was going to do Long Beach in the dark. Do a nighttime race at Long Beach. We do, I think, as well, once we've done Long Beach, we'll do a new lobby with some different multi-class, I think. It was a bit chaotic in the beginning of the stream. That was me. I was chaotic at the beginning of the stream. I was so excited. I'm like a big kid, and I'm off. See ya. Thank you, Mike. Great having you on board again. I'm glad you dusted off the rig. Have a great rest of your day and have a fantastic weekend, Mike. I can't guarantee I'll be doing a stream tomorrow. I really want to. But I'll definitely be back on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week. The way this car handles curves is superb. Have I gushed enough about the LMP2s? If you don't think I have, I can continue. Let's be brave. Oh, too brave. Oh dear. We might be going for another lap. I hope I've got enough fuel. Yeah, I have. Oh, we've chewed a bit of time out of the leaders on this lap. We need to go faster though. No, there's not going to be another lap. I thought the leaders had already gone over the line. Just absolutely the tiniest amount of understeer. A lot there because of the rise and over the top of the lump. But you know exactly what's happening. Enjoyed that one. That was a lot of fun. What do we think, gang? Let me know in chat what you think. Right, I want to do... Right, I know what I'm going to do. When we go to Long Beach and do the night race, I'm going to go into my usual choice GT3 Gen 1 Mercedes and see how we get on. Skeets, I think this game is so good. Excellent. Tritech! Yo, how is 1.6 so far? Wonderful. Very, very good. There's a few things that I personally would want changing. There's one of the menus in between Quali and the race. The default window, I think, needs swapping round. The session setting needs to go to the middle, and the lobby needs to go first, so that you can warn people that they're going to miss a race, because somebody missed a race at the start because they don't get any messages popping up. And as a host, you want to tell people about what fuel, how many laps, how long the race is. I couldn't tell people that they needed to be on slick tyres, even though I didn't put slick tyres on myself. The older classic cars, I think the tyre model needs leaning back towards 1.5 a little bit. They're just a little bit, once you've gone onto a slide, they're just a little bit too snappy. Synkrov, okay, this is great. Gotta join later. Want to see Corvette C3 without a rooftop? Yeah, absolutely. Mazda 787. Not a bad shout, actually, Skeet. Where else? I put a suggestion through to Riser. Admittedly, it was in the paddock club. I should have put it in the open forum. Put it in the wrong place, really. To ghost. So you know when you click on a driver and you get the option to kick them. I want kick to work, but I also would like an extra option on there to ghost them. So that if you have somebody who's inexperienced, you can ghost them and they won't wreck anybody else's race. And if you have wreckers join, if you ghost them, there's literally they can't wreck anybody and they can only go off. And that's had quite a bit of support, that has. So if you've got access to Riser Paddock Club side of the forum, go on there. In fact, there's a link on my Discord and there's a link on my community tab on YouTube. It's probably quicker to go there because it'll take you straight to the right page. And it's the fourth comment down on page 148 of that particular thread. And the more people who comment and like and agree, the more, hopefully, the more opportunity it has of becoming a thing. Somebody did say, just use the ranked. Well, ranked doesn't work. It works from stopping people getting in, but I've had the 3 to 5 second screen freezes. Lots of other people have the same issues, so can't find the lobby in the multiplayer browser. Please help me. It could be full. We'll find out next. We're moving to race number 5, and we are 4 hours 10 minutes in. Thank you so much, everybody. We've had such good viewership. Right, we are going to go to Long Beach, and we're going to go. We're not going to have a wet start this time, causing chaos. We're going to go. Shall we go heavy rubber? Yeah. And we're going to swap these out and just have 2 slots. Oops, wrong way. And we'll do that. That worked, didn't it? But we'll start 1 hour earlier. So we'll just catch sunrise. But we'll get to see all the lights. That works. Yep, that works. And now we've been doing it for a while, we'll reduce the amount of qualifying time down to 10 minutes. And I want to change it to my... Oh, I've only got the... What GT3s are them? Are they the... Gen 2s? Yeah, we're going to go Lambo then. I wanted the... Oh, shall I go? Don't know which one to get. What shall I go? Yeah, I'm going. Decisions. I can't make a decision. Don't ask me to make a decision. There we go. Oh, we've gone into this loop. There we go. We're stuck in this loop again. Oh, it's come out now. I was going to say, if you get stuck in this loop where you select a livery and it comes back to this, just click back, select vehicle, and you should be good to go. Crikes, this car is almost boring. Does that mean you've got too much grip, Crikes? Is that what you're saying? Syncrov, okay, this is great. Gotta join later. Want to see the call? I read that bit. Pills, I read that one. Crikes, I can't wait for LFM. Dylan, Gen 2 is the GTD glass. GT1 is for Brazilian GT mainly. Yeah, I think when I selected the Super Trofeo, I think it knocked out the Gen 1s, and I wanted to try the Gen 1. Skeets, orange and black, or the other way around. The choice is yours, Skeets. Crikes, gonna try the Audi GT3. You'll like that, Crikes. It's got a really nice balance with a touch of neutrality to it regarding the understeer. Oh, you're going LMD? Oh dear. Decisions. I wonder why my mic's gone so quiet in Discord. I need to have a look at that later. We've still got Grumpy Old Fart over in Discord if you want to join, and Lewis. Although I think Lewis has snuck off to do something else. I think he's still folding his underwear. He was doing his laundry while he was waiting for his AMS2 to update. I think the servers are busy. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for all those likes. You are very, very generous indeed. Tritech. Wish I had the time to join the races. Maybe I'll get there next time on the occasion of the update release. Dylan. I'll run as a dentist. Beware of the LMP3. I am at the moment planning, all things being well, to do a live stream every day next week. Just so you're all aware. Thank you, Skeets, for the donation. Welcome to all the new subscribers. We've had quite a few today. I really do appreciate you hitting that subscribe. It does mean a lot. Thank you very much indeed. Right, just check the setup. That needs to go up to 100. I've changed the way I'm doing it now. That's okay, we need to reduce that down. And if anybody missed it, if you save your setup, you can now share it to other people. Let me go back, I did that a bit quick. So you save a setup, then you click on share, then you click on the setup itself, and it brings you through to the list. And you get to share with everybody. There should be a select all button there, so you can select everybody. Or there's just a select few that you can share. And then at the other end, you go into the share, received, click on it, it'll download it. Then you have to go into load, and it should be sitting there waiting for you to load. I did request that at the download point there, you get you should have. I've asked for an option that you say, do you want to apply this setup now? Yes or no? So then you have the option to apply it immediately instead of having all these extra clicks to go back and set it up. All right. Loving your work, everybody. Right, I just want to quickly check before I drive off. Let me just check. There we go. Right. Let's have a look at the game figures. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. There with Automobilista 2. Why can I not type? Auto. I'm such an idiot sometimes. What do you mean sometimes? There it is. Let's click on there. Wow. 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 Right, okay, let me put this on screen. Let me change scenes. You need to have a quick look at this, everybody. Right, so if I click on that first, so it's got more impact, 48 hours. Right, there is the playing figures for Automobilista 2. And if you go to the all-time Look at where it is, 3,300. And if we go back to January last year, sorry, December last year, December last year, that's when 1.5 dropped. And this is today. Excellent work, everybody. Wow. What numbers. Absolutely amazing numbers there. Well done, everybody. Can we have a few thumbs up in chat for everybody jumping on AMS2 today? Excellent work. What numbers. Right, I better do some laps because I'll have forgotten how to drive this round it. Skeets, I'm drunk, but I don't care. This is fun. I said earlier, Skeets, you're down the pub with your mates. So that's what it's all about. Fast car on the outside. Right. Notoriously slippy corner coming, number 1 coming up. And we're on cold tyres, remember. This was notoriously bumpy and slippy. And we're on cold tyres. This one used to, if you attacked it too hard, you'd get understeering to that wall over there. Don't forget we're on cold tyres. And again with this one, if you attacked it too fast, you get mega understeering to the wall over there. And don't forget we're still on cold tyres. Do you have the AMS... What? Sorry? Right, that is still slippy there. This was notoriously slippy as well. What's the AMS2? Oh, content manager, sorry, yes. The penny clicked just as your message come up. Yes, I do. And I do plan on, now 1.6 has finally dropped. Say turn 1, you'd be right on the edge there on turn 1, but you can get around it now. What was the other slippy track? It's with the corkscrew. What's the track with the corkscrew? My brain's not working again. I felt miserable. Laguna Seca. Yeah, so I do plan to have a little play with mods now that 1.6 has settled in. The last time I installed the mods, I had it around the same time I had issues with the audio. Nightmare. Right, we've got heat in the tyres now. Come on, let's push those likes. Let's try and get 100 likes. Wake your granny and your dog up. Get their YouTube accounts up and running. Smack that like button. Oh, look at that. Oh, sorry, Lambo. I'm so sorry. I've got to do a sorry now. How can I possibly be out braking an LMDH in this GT3? Excuse me. What are you drinking, by the way, Skeets? What's your tipple in hand? Right, we need to be quicker. Yabs. You know what? That LMP2 would be fantastic around there. You can definitely see why they cleared the time trial leaderboards now. Yes, Lewis. I just can't control. Oh! See you, Lewis. That was the most unusual crash I've had. It just ran that corner then, was superb. Oh, got rid of that. So qualifying is in the daytime. Yep, I did that wrong. Sorry, guys. Sorry. No. Where did he go? Turn. There you go. That's how much grip you've got. Wouldn't even do a donut to get out of the way. That's why you have to have full concentration. It was. Nice tyres. They're not scrap tyres. Look how much tread's left on them. Look at that. That's a good one. The third one down there. Just by my hand now. You can't have that in a tyre wall. Unless it's got a nail in the side of it. I can't get out of the wall. Right. Let's turn track control off. Oh, I managed a donut in the end. I'm going to be brave. Oh, I've run out of time. I was going to try and do one lap without traction control. I don't know why I'm going across the line either. I'm talking to myself. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for all the likes. Let's try and push it to 100 likes before the end of the stream. Crikes, how's your LMDH round Long Beach? See, what I really need to do is... well, it's going to let me do it with everything running. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, that'll do. So we get rid of the... oh, I've opened the wrong thing. How much time have we got left? No, that's not going to work. I'll have to change it later. See, this lobby button needs to be first and default. Standings need to be in the middle. And the session information needs to be where lobby is. Absolutely, that's where it needs to be. Because then if you're interested in the standings, you can just click on that. I don't... The lobby page is more important. Because of this information and sharing this information, because when I type this in, nobody gets it on the default page. Well, I don't know how many laps we're going to do. I'm going to put plenty in. Going to drop that. Going to do that. I think that's all I'm going to do on there. Done. Back. Where's the chat gone now? Don't break it, Matt. Oh, there you go. But I'm going to ready now. What's this more information? What's this more information? Oh, okay, it's that one. See, we need that ghost. We need a ghost option there. That's what we need. I need to test the kick as well. I don't think I did test it the other day. It didn't work. See, there's room to push this over, further over to the side, extend it, and extend this column. So I'm not sure why we need. Not sure why we need that, because you could have the status in there. Redesign it as we go. The Alpine is lovely. Excellent. You fell asleep in the rig. What have I missed? It's Tuesday. Oh, squeeze. Had to get out of the throttle then. Wait for the gap to open up. We're going to have the usual carnage in turn 1, are we? Oh, they're coming in thick and fast. Nobody's stopping properly. No, get round. There's no excuse anymore. There's so much more grip. Oh! Hello, Flowers. Some more good tyres there. I'm going to have to run some daisies over. Oh, I'm doing the gardening. Oh, what are you doing? Okay. We haven't had one of these all live stream. We were due to have one, weren't we, at some point? This is supposed to be dark. Why hasn't it changed? It's supposed to be night time. Oh my word. Did I select the wrong thing? Probably, knowing me. Oh, I was looking forward to a nighttime race. No, 21st. Yeah, textbook. There's body parts everywhere. My tyres haven't recovered from the 13 spins I had in turn 1. Sorry, turn 3. You have to wait on the throttle as well. Once I got past the apex, then I could smash the throttle. Back end wants to swing on this McLaren. Where's the rear wing of that car? There's so many. It's on the track somewhere. Come on, guys. Get a wriggler. You're faster than me. So what have we learned in the 4.5 hours? We've learned that Le Mans and this track drops down to about 75 frames per second on a 3080 in a low sun, but once everything settles down it gets back up to 120 frames per second, so not overly concerned. Oh, the night time's coming. Oh, that's it, we started in the afternoon. What am I like? I'm at it again. It's transitioning quickly into darkness. Oh, he's having issues with his braking. Let's see what George has got in the bag. I've got no lights after them incidents. I was reading Syncroft's message from a few minutes back. Are we full? I think we were. Woo! Come on. Come on, let's see some more likes. I'm begging now. I'm not too shy to beg. Right, sorry about that. Conversation with family again. Oh, hello. I'm gifted. Oh, look at the name! Look at the name, everybody! In front of me. Oh, oh, yeah, everybody! You tickle me. I take it he's very good at putting bait on a fishing hook. I need him to stay in front of me now because that's making me giggle. Oh, hello, Walt. See this? If the classic or vintage cars felt like this, there's such a progressive slide in this McLaren. Gen 2 GT3 Gen 2 McLaren. It's not like mega snappy or anything like that. Oh, there's another one up the inside of me. Hello. I don't know what happened then. I think there was somebody up the inside of me. The invisible cars again. We're not back on that. I thought that was sorted. We got we're down to 40 frames per second now. Right, let me know how your frame rate's going, everybody, because mine is suffering now. It doesn't normally suffer. That invisible car is right behind me again. Whoever's behind me, something fierce. I cannot see you. I can see your shadow on the tarmac. And the frame rate's just plummeted. No, I've got the Nvidia one up in the top corner. Just it's behind the banner that you can see on top of the screen. It's only a tiny one. just so I can see what's going on. Oh, there's the slide because you warmed the tyres up. Oh, there was a car there and I missed him. He was invisible, but I missed him. Did you hear it under the tunnel then? The engine note changed. That's the new reverb settings. 5 minutes left. We should be getting a sunrise in a minute, hopefully, if I've timed it right. I must say that the way that the screen to the right hand side of the dashboard is reflecting light doesn't seem to be working properly because I've got the internal mirror switched off. I've got the virtual one only at the top of the screen. Yeah, you've definitely got to time your throttle application a lot better on corner exit, especially in this car. Hello, a car there. Invisible car again. Right, we would argue there's some optimization needed. You limited the lobby to 21. No, I think it's limited to 32. Synchrov. We've got a drive-through now. I don't remember the track limits being that bad there before. Oh, got a car, invisible car behind me again. I think we were full again, Synchrov. Did you hear it under the bridge then? Ooh, 95 likes, you are absolute stars. I need to change the thumbnail because it still says beta on it. I'll try and do it at the end of this race, do it quick. I've still, that could be a reason why. Oh, excuse me, so rude. We were doing so well. Got to cool down my tyres. Has anybody seen any conversation from any other streamers on what they think of it? Has anybody come out the woodwork yet? I know Nils was doing a live stream. I want to hear from the usual naysayers about AMS2, what they've got to say about the update. I don't think it's going to be a big enough change for some of them. I think it's still going to be negative. Another lap. Let's see if we can get into the top 10. Only served our drive through. I don't know where I'm cutting the track. I'm confused. I'm not going over to the pit lane. And I'm only just touching that curb on the inside. Hey, hello. Old angry penguin. You gotta love an old angry penguin. There's a yellow flag still on that corner, but I can't see the car. There's 2 invisible cars behind me now. There's an invisible. There's loads of there is literally. Look at the radar. Invisible cars all around me. What is going on there? Right, just very quickly. I'm going to do this while we're waiting, and I need to shut that down as well, because that could be doing some resource hunger stuff. Right. See what we can do. Oh, it was that one. Open. Woo! Enjoy that one. Right. Bear with me, everybody. I should have done this earlier. Let's get rid of that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Bear with me. Bear with me. 2 seconds. I'm nearly done. I'm nearly done. Save. What? Apply. What? Done that. Shut that down. Then I need to grab this and put it over. Oop. I need to grab that and put it over there. Bear with me, everybody. And then I need to edit. And I come down and change that to that, and then go to that, and go to that, and then go to that. There we go, that's better. Now I can put that back over there, do that, do that. And we should have an updated thumbnail now. Return to lobby. What's the name of the lobby? I will show you now. GM is live, he's saying it's a really good update so far. Excellent. FPS was in the mud for you. Yeah, and me. Was anybody in VR playing still? Sim Racers Arms Pub is the name. There's plenty of room in the lobby. Right, what do we fancy doing now? What do we fancy doing? I think... Rhino VR is good. What about in that last... Was there anybody driving in that last race in VR? Shall we set up a new lobby? Yeah, I had exactly the same cry. It's a very strange one. New interface needs to roll back for VR users. Find the lobby. I wonder if something's happened. I think we're going to do a new lobby by the looks of it, because there's not many people in here, but you can't find it. Right, so I go back, multiplayer. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. I wonder if I have to restart the game. I wonder if something's tripped up. Hello. Hello. That filled up quick. Surprise, surprise, everybody. Right, same details. Create new. Post settings. I wish it'd remember it. Sim Racers Arms. Hub in capitals. No password. What are we doing next? Yes, DTMs. Right, okay. Let me select. We'll have a whole host of classics in the multiplayer. Multi-class. Edit. Reset the... So, we want to try... We want them to be a little bit quick. I wouldn't mind F3, trying those. I wouldn't mind trying the Formula Juniors. I wouldn't mind trying the GT Classics. The DTMs. What else? What else shall we try? Oh, the M1 Pro cars. The Carrera Cups. And... Shall we try the old BMW? I think it's in... I can't remember which one it's in. No, it's in that one, isn't it? We'll get rid of that. Okay. Let's give that selection a whirl. There's a bit of a mixed match of speed, so we'll have to be careful what we're driving. What do we think of that? Save. You can preset lobby name from what I saw. There, there are LFM lobbies. Yep, there is indeed. Sim Racing, look how many. Right, mate. No, where shall we do the... I'm going to go Dono, because I know Dono. Right. We're not going to have a night time piece. We're going to bring that back, and we're going to bring that back. Everything else can stay the same. We're going to increase that to 15 minutes to give people a chance to migrate over. Right, there we go. Lobby's up. Syncraft, I heard that, but I can't seem to see where you save it. Where the option is to save it. Try a rolling start. I don't think I can change it now, can I? Oh, is it there? No. Race settings. Oh, there we go. Forgot where it was. Rolling start. We'll try a rolling start. Who's going to be the first in? I'm sitting there all alone. Story of my life. Can you find me? So Revelot is in. Well, the player numbers keeps rising. I think it's higher. 3,500 players. What's that? We'd say that's about 40% more than when 1.5 dropped. 3,586. That's its highest. Well done, everybody. Excellent work. Nobody joining us? Restart don't work. I can't see it. Right, okay, what I'll do is I'll restart. How come Sir Everlock can see it then? Right, I'm going to restart the game. And it'll be the same information as what's there. So I'll be back. Something weird happened during that race that caused the frame rate to dive. So I think there was a server connection issue. So let's try it all again. Oh, it looks like there was an update in the background. 15 gig update. Right, let's try again. No worries, we'll restart it. Multiplayer. I'm gonna keep coughing down your ears, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. That time of an evening for me. No, Dylan. Rock solid. I think something's happened because Game of Muscle's only got a handful of people in as well. And he can normally fill it any time of the day. Right. Here we go. Maybe not. At Sim Racers Arms. Uppercase pub. Save. Can anybody see there where you can save that as a preset? Because I can't. Right, everything's going to stay the same. New lobby is up. See, no worry. No worries. Let me know if you can see it. He's probably buried at the bottom somewhere. I think the server's got overloaded and it's kind of tripped over itself. Looking at the figures that are on playing. Strange things that we are so close. We are so close to the brand new light record. Just saying. So Revelot's in. The update is still not on Steam. Do you know why? What you need to do, MT, is go to the top of your Steam click on the word Steam in the drop down, exit, so it shuts Steam down altogether. And then what you need to do is wait for 10 seconds, restart Steam, give it a few seconds to sort itself out, and it should show at the bottom that there's an update for AMS2. It's peer-to-peer, so there's no server. Yeah, but it has to run through service, doesn't it? Syncroft still... Domast is in. Try that first, NT, and see. Some people have had issues. I'll restart my... Yeah, you might have to restart your game to see it. Funny how some people can see it. This sort of thing has happened in the past. And sometimes it's a Steam thing as well, isn't it? Somebody please feed the Riser server a hamster. Still no. I did a restart just a moment ago. It's funny how some people can see it. Maybe Riser have decided I've been live streaming too long. Oh, Baron von Marlon's in, another regular. So people are finding it. The problem at the moment as well is there's a lot to look through to find it, isn't there? And Riser was having issues with the Lambo DLC not showing up on the store, so there may have been a small update on Steam's side. Yeah, there was one sitting in the background when I just checked. Sorry, when I restarted. There was a 15 meg update sitting in the background. There's nothing there now. Maybe the sim racing gods have said you've had enough. You can't have any more people. You've filled your boots. You've had your Christmas morning. You've opened your presents. Now you need to go to bed. Maybe that's what's happened. I'm sorry, my sim racing cherubs. Still nothing. I think it lies somewhere else. Still not after a restart. Oh. Can't find the lobby. Oh. Oh. Have you put 1-to-1 the same? I think so. Because people are in, aren't they? Nothing else changed. Unless I've got limited humans. Gonna try one more new lobby. Oh, Rhino's in. Where was it, Rhino? Did you find it? What worked? What did you do, Rhino, to find it? Same name in the... type full name. To find it. Yeah, you shouldn't have to do that, though, should you? Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to change it. And I'm just going to have Sim Racers Arms without pub on the end. Oh. Right. I will restart my game and we'll try again. There is so many people playing AMS2 at the moment in the friends list. We've got G2 Nismo, Max V, VR46, Drive and Let Drive, F Harbour, Luton Boy, Milan, Paul Cox, Fifths, Rocco, 66, Steve Walsh, The Joel, Chris Kane, Enric, Stefan, Andy Rose. Right, let's get this up and running again. Determined to have at least one more race. Determined. Whilst that's doing that, I need to change. I need to change that, and then we'll come back to that. Right, here we go. Multiplayer race. Let's have a look at the figures in all the other lobbies. Gave the 100th like. Guess I won the pole position. Absolutely. Good work, everybody. Right, there's still full lobbies. I reckon it's a lobby issue. I reckon it could be something to do with low fuel. It's happened before, something similar. Right, host settings. Trust me, I remember. At Sim Racers Arms, without the pub on the end. We've got it open to maximum. Let's have a look. See, yeah, we can have 31 humans. We're not filled with that. It could be the multi-class that I got selected. Maybe. Right, are we ready to hit refresh? Right, there we go. We're up and running. Matt B, not just you, others are having problems. Yeah, something weird's gone on. I know it's peer-to-peer, but I believe some of the data goes back to Riser somehow. Domas Australian. Try one class. Rhino's in. Yeah, it could be a class thing. So Revs a lot is in. We have patience. Any more for any more. We like testing the system. Synkrov 100th like hasn't shown on the back end of YouTube. We're very close. Oh, Rhino, I'll unban you. It's because you did everything in type in uppercase. Let's see if I can do it from here. Oh, wrong one. No, stop moving. Right, I'll sort that later, Rhino. Oh no, you're okay. You're still there. Just tried the Gen 2 LMP2. Oh my word, it felt amazing. It certainly does, Peter. Oh, Dit's in. Yeah, it's a weird one. Some people can find it, some people can't. And we're not the only ones suffering with this issue at the moment, apparently. I don't have to use the filter, yeah, I think it seems to be working that way, according from what other people are saying. Try lobby with one class. I think you're right. I think it could be something to do with that. Right, let's try again. Oh, I keep hitting the exit button. I did complain about that. I'm supposed to be hitting the back button. So now I've got to restart the game again. My fault. User error. Just not used to that exit button. I think it means exit from the lobby. Such a fool. Like debugging since morning wasn't enough. Yeah. Right, let's try again. I've gone very shiny because I'm still sweating. It's really warm in here. Right. It's going to work this time. Let's positive thinking, everybody. We need to try the stock cars as well at some point. Right, I'm not going to do multi-class this time. I'm pretty convinced it's something to do with LFM and or the amount of people who are on. Pretty convinced. Look at the GT3 filling up. Great new. Right, get rid of all that. I'm gonna go same class. 32. We're gonna start that way around. Right, have you all got that? We're changing it to pub at Sim Racers Arms. So it's a complete, hopefully the network will see it as a brand new name. Right, are we ready? Are we ready? Get ready. Nothing else needs to change. Everything's correct as far as I'm concerned. Right, try again, everybody. Pub, capital letters, at Sim Racers Arms. Let's try again. Come on, couple more likes. That's all we need. We need to smash this 100 barrier. Come on, guys, we can do it. You've been debugging 2 apps again whole day to find out it was caused by one attribute. Yeah, it doesn't take much, does it? I'm sorry, Syncroft. I remember debugging a few things in the past. Right, so Rev's a lot's in. Come on. Come on, I want to see all the familiar faces in this lobby. Please work. Still not. No. I wonder. Oh, Peter Smith has found it. How did you find it, Peter? How did you find the lobby? That's what we want to know. Domast in. Yago can't find it still. Crikes can't find it still. Well, that's because you're too fast, Crikes. You're not allowed anymore. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We've had a little bit of a hiccup. It looks like the old riser. It's either there's some kind of handshake kind of missing for some people, but I don't know where that would be. Whether it be on Steam, because there's several handshakes got to happen for us to all get into the same lobby. It was in the list. Skeets, I have to go get my daughter soon, so no lobby for me. No worries. Thank you so much for your company, Skeets. Snow and wind. I see but cannot join. Okay, restarting the PC. Yeah, I'm just thinking whether I need to restart Steam. Domas found it normally. That feels like a weird kind of presentation of the service. No problem. Love this channel. Thank you, Skeets. Are you sober enough? You've not got to drive, have you? Rhino's found it. Yeah, I'm only teasing. Rhino's found it. Yes and nope. Okay, I'm in. Don't know what it was. I just think it's oversubscribed. But it could also be, it could very well be my my Steam getting in the way. A few times, it happened a few in 1.5 where people had to refresh a few times to find the lobby. Yeah, because it was so busy. And I know it's peer-to-peer, but there's still kind of transition periods to do the handshakes. Yeah, absolutely. Because don't forget the amount of data that's been trimmed out of the multiplayer whilst you're driving round has been trimmed by 70%. I think they said they cut it by. So there's obviously data going somewhere. If it's not there now, I'm gonna have another shot. Well, I'm going to other lobby, still can't find it. Right, I tell you what, I'm gonna restart, or I'm gonna shut down gallery. What? What? Why did he do that? Right. Let me come back. Yes, I want to leave that. Yes, I want to exit that. I'm going to try a couple of... No, I don't want to do that. But I'm definitely going to restart Steam. So, Steam, exit. 100 likes. You are absolute heroes. Thank you so much. That is very, very generous indeed. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, do that. Do that, Synkrov. I can't see it. I've not restarted the Steam yet. Alright, here we go. It's thinking. It's thinking. Could it be that people are just too drunk to find it? This is a pub after a year. You can see Synkrov lobby. Right, okay. Let me try again now. I've restarted Steam. You know what? It could be the fact that I might have something happened during that last race at Long Beach that I might have to verify my version. UK got these extra 15 megabytes. It's a UK versus EU problem. Okay. Right, we got the same people as before in. Still can't see it. That's not very nice. I'm in the EU and I'm fine. Can Peter Smith see a test map? Can he try? Brexit's got into AMS2. Damn. I just made it again. Nope. Oh, we got somebody else in. Dylan, you're in the US. Okie doke. You didn't see it. Mine updated, but still says 1.5. It can't possibly sin. Whereabouts in the world are you, Sin? What country? I am thinking. It hurts. It hurts when I think. I wonder if we do a quick race, if we reset the quali to a shorter. No, we'll get rid of quali. Here's a little test. We'll turn off quali. And we'll have a short 10-minute race and see if that fixes it. Sorry to the ones that can't get in, but we'll just try. We'll just run this. If everybody hits the light, we can skip into it quicker. Matt B, if you're still listening, who else is having issues? The only thing left to do now is for me to verify my AMS2. That's the only other thing I can think of. But I'm pretty convinced it's how many people are pushing the servers. Sin, you are what? Oh, the figures have gone up again. 3,650 people playing AMS2 right now. That's the problem. That is the problem. Pretty much guarantee it. The other thing we could, can we? No, I'm thinking. Right, these cars have ABS. Alright, let's go straight into this quick race. Yeah, Cryx. Wait until 5 PM and I bet the numbers will double. It'll be interesting. It depends on which big live streamers are live streaming it at the moment and how much attention they're getting. And of course LFM will make a big difference as well. Right, good luck everybody. In the heavy Audi. You will burn through front tyres in this Audi. Right, I've just heard an interesting comment from Lewis over in Discord, and that has rung a bell. It's Chunky Boy. Right, we will try one more thing, which I think will work. Lewis has just mentioned and reminded my dulling brain that it might not like 32 grid slots, and if limiting it to 28 might get a better result. No! Look what I've done to my brand new Audi. This doesn't feel like it did a few weeks ago. This feels different. This doesn't feel like it used to. Oh, I'm not in the Audi, am I? I'm such an idiot. I've been so distracted with the server thing. I'm in the Mercedes. I thought I was still in the Audi. Ah, that's why it's doing what it's doing. So for this Mercedes, no wonder I couldn't drive it. I was driving like it was four-wheel drive. I was flooring when I got the slide on. I was flooring it so the front end would get dragged around by the four-wheel drive system. But that only works if you're in the four-wheel drive car. And this feels very kind of... I can't explain. It feels like the sidewalls of the tyres are very soft on this car. So the second we get this race over and done with, we'll do another lobby and we'll limit it to 28 grid slots and see if that works. I might be able to get through the chicane. Right. I've got traction control on as well, something weird. Yeah, crikes, I think it's somebody's just reminded me on Discord that it's worth turning it down to 28 grid slots. I can't drive. A little bit too snappy on that when you pass the slip angle and with the really hot left rear tyre. And you used to be able to slide this car all the way around there. Right, we're nearly done. 5 more minutes. 3 laps or so. And if I remember, sometimes it's worth short shifting in this car. Just to calm that rear axle down. Things they don't fix, but it's alright, don't want to. That was better. Apart from running wide. Oh! Somebody's teleporting. That feels a little bit strange there, where the back steps out, you back off the throttle and the front end kind of swings and catches up. That feels a little bit odd. I don't think that's quite right. Although I did see Lando do a funny slide at halfway through the season and his front end kind of caught back up with the car. That was better, four-wheel slide, four-wheel drift. The game can't handle so many people. All the servers are going so slow. Yeah, we're going to try again, but we're going to reduce the amount of grid slots. Thanks to Lewis over on Discord for suggesting that. I do recall LFM. When it filled up the lobby, causing issues as well, and I can't remember when that was. I'd have to look back. That'll be a real hard thing to find. That would. Yeah, we're set at 32. But Lewis has just mentioned that he remembers something about having 28 cars instead of 32. To ensure reliability, we strongly recommend no more than 28 clients. Yeah. So we'll give that a whirl. We're nearly finished now. Hello, grass. Got a dirty windscreen and a dented bonnet. Getting the hang of it nearly. Hello, too much. Yeah, they've gone proper skating now. Sorry! I'm trying to get out of the way. That left rear is so hot. To me, these don't feel quite right. There's a certain amount of woolliness to the tyres, and it's almost like the sidewalls are too... I mean, there, the front end feels somewhere near, but the back end just feels so kind of soft and like, I don't know, spongy is the word, maybe? Yeah, crikes. Yeah, I think it's a combination. I think we will test that theory. We will do a new lobby next. Oh. Somebody's straighten me up. I'm not convinced by that car. Something else could have gone wrong. Right, let's try again. Dylan, I don't think so. I was all over the place. Right, let's try again. Right. We'll keep... I want to drive the Audi next, somewhere else. Let's try. Alton Park. And we're gonna... it's automatically dropped to 28, so we'll do 27. Host settings. Back to... arms. Or... Hub 1. Can we try that? Right, there you go. We will fix this. We will get it working. We are determined. Right, we haven't got long left as well. Well, that was interesting. You want Sebring with this car? Okay, we'll do Sebring. We'll do the shorter one. We'll do that one because that one's quite a good track. Rhino's in. Domast is in. Peter Smith is in. Oh, excuse me. I'm going to verify on my end very quickly before rejoining just to see someone on GP Laps Discord mentioned shaders corrupting. Ah, okay. Yeah, because they're definitely new shaders that are being run. Synkrov, nope. How weird. Still not. No. Sad. The Audi's a bit of a boat. I'm starting to lean towards my install needs verifying now. Yeah, can somebody else do a lobby and call it the Sim Racers Arms? And we'll try and join that. In case it's my end. That's a good shout. Synkrov, Peter Smith didn't see yours. Anybody out there want to set up the lobby? Somebody shout in chat. Let you try and create. Thank you, Synkrov. We'll give it a go. Call it at Sim Racers Arms Pubs with a Z on the end. Something like that. We'll have another go. Let us know when you've done it. Every man and his dog has jumped on and broke the system. We've just hit... Oh no, they're starting to tail off a little bit now. The peak, 24-hour peak player numbers for Automobilista 2 hit 3,676 27 minutes ago. It's just starting to tail off very, very gently now. Right, do I see it? No. Does anybody see Synkrov's? And then we'll jump out and go into Synkrov's. Right, let's see if I can see. I've done it again. I keep hitting that exit button. That's driving me insane. Mainly because it's me being stupid. I tell you what, I wonder how long it'll take to verify. It takes a while sometimes, doesn't it? That's the problem. Oh, we'll do it anyway. Oh no, that was really fast. That's worrying. Oh, now it's doing it properly. 124.95 gigabytes. This may take some time, people. Does anybody see Synkrov's Sim Racers Arms? Thank you for trying, Synkrov. I'm at 10% verification at the moment, people. What's the time? 20 to 10. Yeah, this might be the last attempt because I haven't eaten anything yet. So Peter Smith can only see mine. Rhino can't see Synkrov's. I don't see anything because I'm still on 1.5 somehow after updating. No! Dylan's on 75% verification. You can't type that in. You can't call it that. Can't see. Yeah, I think we have issues deeper than what we're doing. Synchron, you're a case. It will all be okay tomorrow when the excitement has calmed down. Although it'll be interesting. I've got a feeling the overpopulation at LFM is causing issues. They've only ever had 3 lobbies in the beta, and the fact that there's like 10 lobbies now, all linked to LFM, could be bottlenecking it. Can't see your lobby now, Synchron. Yeah, we broke it. Dylan's at 95. I'm on 42. Right, this is the last chance saloon now, because I can't go beyond 6 hours live streaming, because the way YouTube works, once you go beyond 6 hours, you can't edit or download your own video, so you have to split it. I'm gonna just play some random lobby while we wait. No worries, Rhino. Go and break somebody else's lobby. That's what I say. Dylan, Steam side. Redistributables. Oh, mine's grinding to a halt now. 55%. It normally goes quicker than that. Skeets, my daughter says hi. Don't give daughter's age, but is she older or younger? Is she like an older daughter or a younger daughter? No, this makes no sense. Crikes, try to create one. Great. Oh, okay. So she might enjoy this then. Get her to learn the words to this and dance and sing along.
Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You can't be late. It's just a first lap. Why are you mad? That one really loves you more than your dad. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Matthew is
No,
a
I'm not.
cheater, 'cause she's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Matthew is a cheater, 'cause he's the host.
Unbelievable.
Host never got lags, disconnected at most.
That's enough of that. She enjoys everything Daddy does. Let's drink for the next 2 hours and let's create a lobby. Kids are awesome. Best thing that can happen to a man, absolutely. Right, we are on at 90% now. Thank you, Crikes. Everybody, let everybody else know if you can see the Crikes lobby. I'm on 95% any second now. Synchrov's in. Right, I'm on my way. 97%. Oh, you've worn me out. It's been such a good live stream. we had a massive influx at the start, which was understandable. The excitement got to people. So Crikes is the captain now. Yeah, everybody blame Crikes now. Right. All files were validated successfully, so there was nothing my end after all that. I'm still convinced it's how full the lobby's showing, and all of those LFMs are breaking the system. It'll be interesting to see what happens over the weekend with playing figures and how many lobbies are in the multiplayer. And there's something. Are the full lobbies still showing in multiplayer? Because they used to disappear. I said that phrase from movie to some random dude who was my captain when rented a boat in Egypt. He didn't get the joke. I'm not surprised. So, these full lobbies are staying full. Sorry, they're staying displayed. Right. Oh. At Sim Racers armed. Let's see if I can join. I'm in. Is anybody else in? Thank you, Crikes. Anybody else jumping in? Oh dear, 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 dear. There are tons of multiplayer lobbies. There certainly are. It's from Captain Phillips' movie. That was a good film, that. Do I start? Not just yet. Just hang on a sec. Dylan, this has been a bit of a ham sandwich. What's the time? Yeah, yeah, hit the start button now. Crikes. We need to get this rolling. I'm running out of time. Few more are in. How many grid slots did you allocate, Crikes? $28. Excellent. Right. What's the time? I may have to bail out before the end of the race, so I do apologise, everybody. I will pull over and say goodbye to everybody. Dylan, I'm taking the Martin Brundle approved Mercedes, according to James May. I remember that. Sin, I validated and still saying 1.5 instead of 1.6. I really don't know what's happening there, I'm afraid, Sin. What country are you in, Sin? Did you answer me? I can't remember. USA. It should be alright for you. Have you restarted your PC? Yeah, I was going to say, try, hello. I weren't expecting that. My brain didn't manage it. That's really strange, that is. Right, now I can drive it like a four-wheel drive because it is a four-wheel drive. What engine's in this now? Is it the V8? I can't remember what engine's in this one. Skeets, what's the lobby name? At Sim Racers Arms, but Crikes is managing it. My back end likes to swing as well. I'll have a listen to it from the external view when we get on the straight. Graham, hello. All right, Matt. How you doing? What's all this fuss about? Ooh. Some updates or something? Any good? Absolutely. Very, very good indeed. Oh. Especially if you like drifting four-wheel drive cars like that. Let's have a listen to it from outside. Oh, it's gone quiet. Look at the dust particles around the exhaust exit. I think they need to fix the audio on this one. Some are really loud. There was one car that was really loud, wasn't it? Was it the Lamborghini Super Trofeo? Trofeo. Oh, I found a gear I didn't know I had. It's hard to drive this car from this viewpoint. At least it doesn't sound any better than the internal. I'll stick to the internal. Oh, it dances under braking. Finally I'm in. Excellent. Well, I must say this feels so much better than that Mercedes I drove just. I don't know what's happened to that. Might need to delete setups, I suppose. Get round. Oh, I'm sorry, Sin. I'm kind of struggling now to suggest anything. Oh, you've just made me jump. What the hell? Right. This Audi feels a lot better than the Mercedes I just drove, that's for certain. It likes to heat its front tyres up. Back in business thanks to Crikes. Right, this is definitely going to be a last orders jobby. And yes, I could very easily carry on driving this for the whole evening. Ooh, hello. Snappy, snappy. No, that's fine, Crikes. Synchro Audi is awesome, it certainly is. Uh-oh, this could be an accident. There's no could be about it. Right. Let's see how we get on. Yeah, that was a weird one, that was. Got into a lockup and just drifted all the way into the wall. I have no idea how many laps we're going to do. I'm going to put plenty of fuel in. Never raced on this track, and I'm with a HP. And your game crashed. No! Thank you, everybody, for your company, the conversation, the giggles, the frustrations. We survived it all, didn't we? And thank you for the support. The community supporting is absolutely fantastic. Really do appreciate it. And thank you so much for all those likes as well. Right, let's see how we get on. I'm afraid this will be the very last one for me. So are you guys in this standings page? And I'm guessing you can't see any of the messages unless you click on the lobby. Let's see how it compares to the others. Should have done a clutch start. Oh, the acceleration. Because of the four-wheel drive. Uh-oh. Oh, cold tyres. If you go sideways like that, just floor it and the front end will bring you around. Hello. This feels really good. She's very tail happy when you get her upset. Crikes is running away again. You know what? Anybody looking at this would think that Crikes has got about 1,000 hours on this. And we've only, literally all of us have only got about 5 hours on it. Apart from me, I've done a bit more right there, but a lot of it was testing, not real racing. Excellent stuff though, everybody. It's going to make the championship races that we all do a lot more interesting. Okay. These car bonkers. Oh, I was rallycross star through there then. This is going to be interesting in this section with these hot tyres. Let's get turned in. That's a little bit too kind of sketchy. Invisible car. Yeah, I had that earlier. It could be just a host thing. Oh, a big crash in the background. Right, there's a definite and very distinct knack to driving this thing. Oh, I'm gonna crash. No, I'm not. Oh, that was so bad. It's not happy on hot tyres, this car. Oh, it's proper skittish through there. Syncraft trying to break free. Oh, hello, cone. Oh, still understeering. Your defence is futile, Syncraft. Can't get it turned in. Sorry, Syncraft, so much understeer under braking. Oh, I'm still smiling. 6 hours after starting this live stream with the open beta moving straight into the public version. Can't find an apex in this thing. Where's that? Where's that crikes? Can't let him escape. My new favourite DTM. It used to be the Mercedes, mainly because it was the fastest. Short shifted, just calm the whole shenanigans down. Really hot tyres now. Get round. Whoa, that was close. Sun's out. What a good combo this is. Got ya. Oh, I'm following Craig's. Got it back under control eventually. We're getting closer. Oh my word. Let it slide out. Ooh. Where did Crikes go? I thought it was Crikes in front of me. Why did it... Am I going crazy? Oh, Mike! It's funny how you can catch somebody really quickly, but then you struggle to get past. Oh, I love the way the tail swings through that section under braking. Short shifted too early. I don't know why I did it into fourth. And there. The back end on the under braking. Oh, we're in trouble. Got literally like 7 laps and it's my favourite track already. There were a few jumping all over the place at the start. In what way? Sorry, that's what I meant to ask when I read that one out. Oh, we're going very slidey and drifty there. Oh. Come on the sticky out bit. Woo! Well done, Mike. Can't donut these four-wheel drive cars very easily. Oh, you can. Wonder if the handbrake works. Uh-oh, incoming. No, the handbrake don't work. Yikes! Let's see if we can do a J-turn. Nearly seamless. Holes on the last corner. Ping issues. Oh, okay. Ooh, hello. Hello. Boing. Oh, that was interesting. Right, I think that's it for me, guys. I was going to carry on a little bit longer, but I'm just kind of there, and I need to eat. Yeah, it's mainly when you're hosting, I think, that one, Crikes. Right, you guys are awesome. You can carry on with Crikes if you want. Crikes, you can carry on. Thank you so much for resolving the Sim Racers Arms lobby kind of issue that was happening. I'm going to say goodbye now. You guys have been awesome. I am so glad that you've got to drive it at last, and we're going to have... Can you imagine what a week we're going to have next week? It's going to be fantastic. There you go. Crikes, there's another one that's convertible. If you're in VR, you want to try this convertible one. And the lights, the two lights on the front down here, they're yellow. Nighttime lights, right? Absolutely brilliant. I hope I can do something tomorrow. I can't guarantee yet, so just keep an eye open. And to the new subscribers, you're absolutely fantastic. To the continued support from the community, you are absolutely awesome as well. And thank you so much to Skeets for that donation. You guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Enjoy 1.6. There's lots to discover, there's lots to poke around at and tweak, and you know what I'm going to say next. Take care of yourself so you can take care of those around you, and have an awesome weekend. Until the next time, let's be careful out there. Thank you so much, everybody. Enjoy it. Bye.